Ladies and gentlemen, it's SINDROA.
Do it.
Back from a small hiatus, which...
A hiatus, if you want to be cool.
A hiatus, if you want to say it wrong. Here we are. Last time on SINDROA, the party was like, alright, time man, we have a hunger, and the only thing that will satisfy this hunger is going to an evil city out of time. And Alcaran said, well, hold on, fellas, because you might end up like me, and that's bad, so you gotta do some weird time bullshit to make yourself anchored and safe.
Yeah.
So they did some weird time bullshit. Traveling back through time to key moments in the lives of the Heralds of Azothu, and their own lives. Getting through the majority of them before it was really late and we had to go to sleep. They have... Shut up, Windows Defender Virus and Threat Protection. Thank you, I'm glad to know there were no threats.
Welcome.
The only remaining tasks that they have to accomplish in the time stream are the anchorings of their fellow travelers through time here. The good King Ryman, Kella Halfthor, Sylvia Marigold, and Ben Larian. Where we left off, the party had just finished anchoring Jeffro, barely managing to escape the wrath of the Lady of Pain, who was not pumped that there were time travelers fucking around in Sigil. And have drifted back into the between space, where Alcaran asks them where they'd like to go next.
There's the NPC. There's the rest of the NPCs left, you guys.
Yes.
Choo 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 choo.
It's Kella's turn. I spin the bottle.
Okay, well that's gonna be obvious, but
It's that
I guess get it out of the way, sure.
She went shopping that one time, and
So-
she accidentally
Shopped in the past.
You want to go to Kella?
Let's get
Let's
that
go
over
to the
with.
Kella hole.
All right. Let's get Kella taken care of. Where are we? Oh, piss. I opened the wrong thing. Hold up real quick. Sorry. I opened the wrong... notepad.
Opened the wrong door, got on the wrong floor.
I can't do the dinosaur. I'll never do the dinosaur.
Open the... Open the...
Here we go. So you pass through time again.
We're here.
I see time, I see pants.
How do I make this shut up? Yep.
Need to refresh my page.
What kind of wizard is Whistler?
Lore master.
Lore master.
Purple.
I thought you were like crab duration or something.
I wish, dude.
Alright, so. You all appear in a dark stone sprawl. A city of low buildings underneath a sweeping rock ceiling, illuminated by torchlight and phosphorescent moss. The city grows larger and more impressive behind you, but ahead it peters out into darkness. This sort of complete Stygian blackness at the end of the city limits. The suffocating shadow, immediately identifiable to those of you who have been down there as the Underdark.
Blunderdark.
And Kella, like, blinks and looks around and says, I know where we are. This is Bronzehelm. This is where I grew up. My house is just down that way, at the edge of town. Oh, fuck. You can see the weave winding together towards the edge of town in the direction generally that she is indicating.
Let's follow the weave.
Follow the weave. You make your way towards the edge of town. It's pretty empty out on the streets. You're relatively unobserved. You can see a few guards walking by that you recognize as being part of the Godhammer, the sort of elite of Kogan, fucking Ironheart, and some more general, like, regular city guard looking types, but they don't really seem to pay much mind to you. And they're just sort of beyond the crumbling stone walls that technically denote the edge of Bronzehelm. You can see there is a squat farmhouse standing against the dark. And there are rows and rows of mushrooms standing beside it in neat agricultural lines. And attached to the left side of the building is a low workshop with a chimney and a sign that reads Ralda's Glassblowing. The lights in the house and the workshop are dark, and the weave winds together closer to the house.
Is it daytime or not? Wait, we're underground. Shut up.
Based on the fact that nobody is around and that all the lights are off and the majority of the buildings you've passed, you imagine it's probably the night, the end of their whatever passes for their day-night cycle here.
I remember. I'm sorry.
I have a feeling I know why we're here now. And then, all at once, the house erupts into flames.
Can you even tell where it came from?
Make a perception check.
Perception is like +4 or something. Hold on. +6. 16.
16? That's pretty good. You just sort of catch a glimpse of something moving through the dark, like a projectile hurled from some sort of advancing group of shapes coming out of that dark Underdark. And it strikes and almost sort of splatters across the little farmhouse, this like thick viscous liquid that just immediately ignites and just casts the entire area into this firelight glow. And you can see figures now moving quickly towards the building, clad in black iron, And you can hear the skittering sound of the enormous war tarantulas, the steeders you can see coming out of the dark as Duergar descend upon the farmhouse. And Kella, watching this happen, just like eyes wide, just turns away and just like covers her hands over her ears and just, I can't look, just do it without me. I can't fucking go in there. I can't go over there.
Yeah, I guess we probably should have walked over here without you, huh?
Yeah.
That's no problem.
Okay, so then
She's like
Tangle.
hyperventilating.
the tangles in the workshop, which is currently being ransacked by Duergar.
The house and mostly the house seems to be the focus of their ire. The workshop is like attached, and it looks like the weave is mostly heading towards the workshop, but it's a little hard to. It looks like it's heading towards the workshop specifically.
Okay.
Right, we can't enter. We can't be seen or something.
Yeah.
Technically, only 2 people here have ever seen you.
Yeah, like, what's the big whoop? Did I use that correctly?
Sure. Be creative with your words.
Let's have something a little more.
As long as
Yeah,
We're
change this to the Benny Hill theme. I
We're
just turned this
probably-
into a fucking circus. Okay,
probably
yeah, Whistler.
Whistler.
What do we do?
Look at the situation. How much activity is in the workshop?
Right now, it doesn't look like there's any. Like, you can see these Duergar soldiers, like, bum rushing the place. Several of which are on these steeders, the tarantulas. It looks like they're pretty much exclusively focusing on the house. You don't see any of them breaking off towards. I mean, they're attached. It's not like they're that far apart, but they look to be going into the main structure as opposed to the attached warehouse. Looking more for a specific type of plunder and maybe not goods.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. I was gonna say... I was going to suggest we just wait for them all to leave. We have a chance here to just go in, as long as we're sneaky, and no one's hiding in the workshop. Killer, nobody would be in there, right?
What? I mean, I wasn't. I was in. I don't know. It was. I don't remember a lot.
It's alright.
I don't think Brianna would be hiding.
Alright, we'll take care of it.
So that's the only person. That and Killa, of course.
Mm-hmm. How much open ground is there
Well,
between us and the work?
She had another sibling.
Yeah, but they're dead. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it
As
wouldn't.
far-
If they
yeah.
saw you, it wouldn't fuck up time.
it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah,
So...
and her parents,
well,
obviously, but.
how much open ground is there between us and the workshop?
I'd say probably about, for you guys not to be immediately detected by this attack party, I'd say maybe about 100 yards.
Okay.
You can also, I'll say, with their perceptions, Jables and Jeffro can see off towards back where more of the town proper is. You can see there are a few guards inside the city who look like they've been sort of alerted to this commotion, like rushing to the edge of the walls and looking out at the attack, and sort of slowing to a stop as they see the house that's being attacked, and then just kind of not doing anything about it.
Taxpayer money.
Well, I mean, welcome to cops. Am I
Maybe
right?
they didn't file their taxes that year.
Oh, that's.
Not their jurisdiction.
Oh my god. Okay. Then we just. I guess it's the same as before. We just need to sneak in there without being seen in a way that lets us be in there for a minute straight.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry. Is it on fire now?
Yeah, it's on fire.
We're being to fire.
But everybody doesn't care.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you can see two guards who look like they've seen it, and they just sort of mutter to each other and they look like they're not too concerned. It's not like they're standing there watching. They look like they're just going back.
Okay, so no one's looking at the warehouse, workshop really. So we could just dimension door in there and
Yeah.
do it and leave.
Yeah.
Have two people do it because we can do it to people for no extra cost. So how about I'll take Slayer and we go in there and we do it. Slayer.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I grab Slayer and Dimension Doors both inside the workshop.
All right. Poof. You appear inside the workshop. It's pretty cramped. It's just sort of like it's one room. It's like a counter and some shelves laid out with a few different little trinkets and baubles. This sort of cloudy glass-like sculptures and jewelry that you've seen the sun necklace that Kella wears, and it's like, yeah, well, this is the same sort of craftsmanship. And then all the glass blowing equipment, and like little kiln and so forth in the back, sort of like wedged back there. It is untouched. You don't see anybody in here right now. Everything's sort of closed up and put away. You can hear the crackle of the flames overhead as they're now spreading from the main structure onto the workshop itself. And you can see the weave winds together as it goes into what looks like a heavily locked trapdoor.
Lock
Lock.
Let's try and pick the lock.
or knock.
I have it prepared, but it's very loud, so let's try and pick it first, I suppose.
Knocking?
Slayer. Unfortunately, Janables isn't here. So,
Pretty fantastic.
Slayer
I
has
think-
Dex.
Yeah, that'd be sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
That's 27.
That's pretty good. That's a good number.
27.
Slayer gets down there and he goes clickety-clack, wickety-whack, skip, scap, and scoob. And that's the noise it makes when you open up a lock. And then
That
it
was
goes
pretty good.
and he pulls back the trapdoor.
Why didn't you do it?
Me?
Gerard?
Because I'm not there.
Yeah. He's faffing about.
Old Ron paying attention ick at it again.
Sorry, I'm like trying to finish something up here.
Yeah, so am I.
Sandwich?
Hey, I get it.
No.
Back at it again.
Wow.
Snarky
Got
little
him. Alright, so you can see a short ladder, maybe only about like 5 feet, going down into a subterranean. For you, it's more like a crawl space, but a dwarf would probably be able to just walk around down there. If a little hunched. And there's just like a lot of materials down there. There's like, you know, just glass blowing materials and various tools and so forth in crates, extra stuff and just glass blowing shit. Give me a perception check when you open it.
Who's going down there?
Oh,
You guys.
you have dark vision, don't you? We'll both go down, though.
Yeah. Alright. That's a 22.
Whew.
All right, so you sort of looking down and climbing into this little storage area. You can see the weave wind together as it goes a little bit further down this, I'd say about 20-foot long area. Very cluttered, so it's difficult to move around, but it's about 20 feet to the opposite wall. You can just sort of make out through some of the boxes. And with that perception check, you can see... It looks like there's like a little... like... fort or something. Built out of... I don't know, books or some junk. Various pieces or... like books and crate covers and refuse and so forth. In the corner, not too far from a tunnel that looks like it extends further towards the actual house itself. And you can hear, like, you can't see inside this little fort, like almost like a pillow fort, but you can hear like panicked breathing inside of it.
Well, that's a complication. And the weave...
The weave looks like it goes like right past this little fort and just like maybe past a couple of crates, maybe like 5 or 6 feet beyond it.
You could dimension door to that location
Mm-hmm.
and hope that it's a covered location.
You can hear, now that you are down here, you can hear through that tunnel that looks like it extends towards the house itself. You can hear shouting coming from there, sort of barking laughs and like hoarse, coarse undercommon language, and along with some piercing screams.
Okay. Let's go. Is there a way... So that it's in the tunnel, the weave? Past the thing in the tunnel? In front of the tunnel?
No, it's still down here. It's not in the tunnel, but...
Okay. Do we go around the fort to get to it?
Sorry?
Do we go... Do you have to go through the fort?
You wouldn't... You would have to go, like, right past its entrance.
Okay. Well, why don't you just sneak over there and try to take care of that?
Sounds like a plan. I'll sneak over there.
Sneak there.
Very important that we sneak.
Alright. A 30 to sneak over.
A 30?
30.
It's pretty fucking good. You, become one with the shadows and start to slip quietly by. You can hear, like, the panicked breathing inside the fort. You still can't really get a good look inside of it, but you're focused on making it past it. And you can hear, like soft crying from in there as well. It sounds like a child, like somebody pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
But you slip on by and you hear no change in the pattern of the breathing. It doesn't seem like they noticed you at all. You are a fucking ghost. And you work your way around the corner and take the... you can see the knot in the weave now, sort of tucked behind these crates.
Alright, I'll try to put the pin in.
Okay. You take out the anchor and begin to activate it. At around this time, as you're starting to activate it, maybe like a couple of seconds into it, like really not very long, you can hear movement coming down that tunnel, shouting, and the panicked breathing, like, picks up in pace and then goes real quiet. Where's Whistler?
I'm at the entrance to the underground bit.
Okay, so you're just... Are you in the cellar, or...
Hearing the people, if they're coming to the tunnel,
Yeah, you can hear them. You can kind of make out, like, a little bit of, like, shadows and light down the tunnel as well.
I'll probably crawl up the ladder to go out of sight.
Alright, so you climb topside. As you climb up there, you can see the fire has spread, intensified, now really starting to consume this workshop. You can see it getting through the windows and starting to work its way into the interior. It is stiflingly hot, but luckily you are immune to fire, so it doesn't, like, it's not super awful, it's just like, geez, that's not good.
Time only breaks if somebody who would meet us in the future sees us now.
That's, yeah, create a paradox.
The only thing. We couldn't change the past.
Alcaran didn't say anything about that, but you can, draw your own conclusions.
Yeah, it's probably not a safe idea.
I actually think he might have said don't interfere, but...
He probably, I don't know. I'll assume he did, because you said that.
Try not to interfere with major events or some shit like that, I think, is what he said. So as you're activating that thing down there, and Whistler, you're climbing back up to the top, Slayer, just like from your little vantage point back in the corner of the cellar, you can see a series of Duergar soldiers just burst through, just like, pushing over shit and laughing. Flipping off the tops of crates to see if there's anything good in there and being like, this one's full of fucking sand! But, like, in Undercommon.
Wait, they knock something over and then they laugh uproariously as if they've told a great joke.
Yes. They're easily amused, the Duergar. They don't tell jokes, they're Duergar. This is how they get
This
their
is their
comedy.
jokes.
This is what jokes are to them, is violence and destruction.
He's like, I'm killing tonight.
Yeah.
The
Oh
comedy
boy.
club.
Here I go. And they just almost immediately clock the fort and just break it to pieces with their weapons. As you can hear screaming from within, and you can see now, you just sort of watch through the crate slats as these Duergar soldiers like grab a fistful of red hair on this like young kid, like this little dwarven boy, and just start dragging him back up the tunnel as he flails and screams.
Wicked bummer, man.
It's not great. It's not great.
I was thinking about it, but yeah, breaking. I was gonna dimension door him out, but no.
This one's hard.
This is the one who wandered into the Underdark and was never seen again after the thing. Yeah.
I mean, the other one too.
Yeah.
Didn't
Couple.
meet a great end.
Yeah. Couple of. Kella's family had a rough go of it.
Yeah, no, this one's hard. Really, really hard not to interfere.
This one's bad. Yeah.
This one has children dying.
Yeah. Well, they'll die later. They're not gonna
As a
die.
result.
They'll die. Yeah. They'll die in a couple of weeks. This is my darkest backstory.
Man.
And I've written some dark ones.
No more child death.
take a stand against child death.
Yeah.
No,
Not
fuck.
enough people are standing up against this.
Yeah. Not enough people are getting out there really and just sort of committing themselves to... I don't think kids should be murdered.
Bro.
I just think that that's not cool.
Nick, you're ahead of your time. I feel like.
you know, I'm a progressive icon.
Connoisseur, my Fallouts
What?
1 and 2.
These
You
people
guys are
don't
just holding the
understand. You gotta end
baseball
the
there right
bloodline.
now.
Yeah, holding the baseball.
Fuck them kid.
At this point, those of you who are like back off in the darkness, sort of seeing this play out from afar,
Far.
can see that there are now people being pulled out of the house, and you can just sort of make them out from the distance, just the dwarven shapes being dragged out, like kicking and screaming. And you can see, an older, probably middle-aged couple and a bunch of children being dragged out, one of which is really badly beaten, one of the kids. A bit bigger than the other kids, and being dragged by a Duergar who has shitloads of claw and bite marks all over his face. Looks like one of them put up a bit of a fight. But they're just starting to pull them back into the darkness as the ones behind are just sort of going about the business of grabbing loot and just destroying everything. And now, on this incredibly delayed time frame, now you can hear bells ringing in Bronzehelm.
Oh. I mean, the response time is worth it. I mean, all the taxes,
Like you saw them walk up, see this happening, and they sauntered back into the city, completely unbothered. And now, as the Half-Thor family is disappearing into the Underdark, the bells are starting to ring.
I mean, why do anything at that point?
In the basement, and I'll just make a quick little... Yep, okay. Slayer. The Duergar have come back into the basement now as you're most of the way through activating this thing. And they are digging through the area looking for stuff. And it looks like they're probably going to make it back to your area before too long. It's not a huge cellar.
When they get close, I'm gonna chuck a rock in the other direction.
Chucker,
Or something valuable in the other direction.
Chucker, they're gonna, huh? What was that? And they just slowly walk back.
Or,
They
yeah,
don't-
no. Oh my gosh, I know. You know the snow globe that you have, right? Slowly roll it across the floor.
And
Then they'll
whisper,
say, Rosebud.
Rosebud.
And grasp it.
And they'll just freeze.
I wasn't expecting a Citizen Kane reference here tonight, but
I feel like that should.
Oh, no.
I feel like Rosebud should be like the name of a stun spell.
Rosebud.
That's my new homebrew that
And
I'm
the
gonna ask Nick to
material
approve right now.
material component is a snow globe.
The other Citizen Kane reference happening right now is there's a Duergar walking around knocking shit off the shelves exactly like Charles Foster Kane in the room.
Yes.
Flailing,
No, but-
taking big
and-
steps.
I've
Followed
never
by
seen this movie, but I know these scenes.
It's a pretty famous movie.
but it also interspliced with scenes of Johnny knocking down his furniture in the room.
What room?
The room.
The Room.
The movie?
Yeah.
The room.
You're tearing me apart.
Yes.
Once you guys
It's
get
like,
to
I'm tired of this motherfucker.
Once you guys get to a quiet moment, after this nightmare happens and you guys have a moment of respite, I'm just gonna cut in the incredibly loud sound of a bird squawking out of nowhere and for no reason.
Okay.
It's a Citizen Kane reference. Nobody's seen that.
Oh, okay. See, I
Oh,
don't have that scene.
You see, that's the thing.
Nobody's actually seen the fucking movie.
Everyone's making references to the 1994 animated sitcom The Critic all of a sudden. I don't get it.
Shut the fuck up. Alright.
I'm gonna throw a small pouch full of gold coins.
Okay. Make a little dexterity check to just like throw it good, I guess. And I'm gonna roll for
18.
pretty good. Yeah, it sort of like lands and sort of spills a bunch of the coins across the floor, and one of the Durgar, who looked like he was approaching the corner that you're clustered in, with greed burning in his red eyes, turns over and goes, "Ooh!" and sort of stomps over there like scooping it up and smiling. It looks like he's having a good time looking at that gold. And then you lock it in. The anchor. It's fixed.
Cool.
Running.
Yoink.
Yoink.
That means he runs.
And by run, what do you mean?
Dimension door? Maybe?
I can't use Dimension Door.
Can you get to Whistler?
I peek down the hole. What do I...
Can you meow inconspicuously?
You peek down the hole and look directly into the eyes of a Durgar looking up.
Okay.
And he says,
Ah! I slam it shut. After I yell, "Slayer, are you done?"
Yeah.
Okay. I slam it as I leave, and I slam the door closed. I go to the door to the workshop. I wave at everyone in the darkness. I give them a thumbs up, and then I vanish back to the present.
all right.
Me too.
Uh,
I also do this.
All right. And it takes a moment to get Kella's attention because she's basically fucking curled up into a fetal position, but you manage to let her know, and she pulls herself away as quickly as she possibly can. And everybody extracts. And you are back between the spaces. And Kella is just sort of like shaken and just not speaking.
What can you do? I'm gonna get some water.
So, and you hear, "Well, that one wasn't good. Where would you like to go next?" Subpar backstory.
Yeah. I'm not gonna submit a rave review for that one.
No.
Ding dong. Next one is being Ben.
Ben, alrighty.
Yeah. Ding dong. That's
And
what
Ben
that
says,
means.
"Oh, fuck." And you are pulled through time again. Now if I can find... Did I actually find... I did, think.
He does not fit on this bed.
Cat too
You
fat.
you guys seeing this? He's not even trying to fit in it.
Cat too fat.
He weighs 7 pounds. He's
Huge fat fuck.
very
I don't have a frame of reference for cats.
Yeah.
When I pick these cats up, I feel like I wonder if their bones are hollow. They're very light.
All right, so you all appear. What the hell was that?
Oh, you know.
You needn't concern.
All right, so what was I saying?
Ben.
Right, you all appear on a bleak promontory overlooking cold water below. Ocean water. You're on a coast somewhere. It is a gray, rainy day. Storm clouds in the sky. This promontory sits at the edge of a slow rise from low marshlands below, stretching back across the land to the east. Looks like the western part of Airmoon.
Where are we? When are we?
western
More
part
like
of
when?
Yo.
Western part of Airmoon.
In the distance, you can see a small hamlet. Maybe 24 huts. Smoke rising from the chimneys, windows shuttered against the cold. But here on the promontory, you are joined by an old, moss-covered stone building, tall and austere, overlooking the sea, surrounded by a rusted, corrugated iron fence. A sign swinging in the wind, hung between stone posts in front of the fence, reads Crest Hill Orphanage. And Ben says,
Alright, let's go back. We don't have to fucking, you know what, maybe I'm already attuned to Zeobrikin. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. We can go back. We're leaving. Can we go?
Wait,
Do I
hold
go
up.
inside of the moss building?
inside the fence, you can see a few bodies lying in the mud. What looks like a gardener and a pair of nuns, both of whom are dead.
Dead from murder?
Dead. It looked to have been butchered.
Okay.
The door to the building is slightly open. And the weave winds together as it heads sort of inside and into the upper stories of the structure, it looks like, sort of angling upwards. From within, you can see flashes of purple light in the windows. And I'll say Jables and Jeffro, with their perceptions, can hear what sounds like crying children.
Cool.
We're leaving.
Wow, that's so
We're gonna leave.
cool. I love hearing these sounds that only me and Jables can hear. They're totally not
I
horrifying.
hear the ocean. It's very peaceful.
You do.
I don't see why Ben's so freaked out. It's a nice
Well,
place.
he tried to drown himself once, so it reminds him of. I'm just assuming.
Mm-hmm, right.
Are you saying Ben drowned?
He didn't, though. He didn't.
That's how you know he
And
did.
he didn't
right?
try to drown
I
himself.
mean, you guys, it was just a creepypasta.
He thought a lot about drowning
didn't.
himself, but never went through with it.
And that's how I got leprosy.
Wow, furry.
He has met with a terrible fate, I suppose, but
Yeah.
He has
His
King Kong in his
energy
trunk.
was rancid. So,
the shard that
That's
gave him his powers was actually the ghost of his dead girlfriend. I know that's the Godzilla one. I know that's the Godzilla one. I just can't stop thinking about how much I
I
hate
just
it.
kind of conflate them.
I would like to just put this out there. Just gonna posit that he might have King Kong in the trunk. I don't know.
Mm.
I want a picture of Ben with sunglasses doing thumbs up, and I want it to say "Still the best, 1246."
Nice.
Alright.
Oh fuck my arm. Oh, my arm.
Hey, John Bones. What are you making that face for?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
That face that you're making.
It's my face when I get anxious.
Why are you anxious?
My face when? My face
It-
when?
It's very splacid. It's placid.
What the hell? You can't just say that.
Why?
Now I'm getting more anxious. Stop it.
Is it because I said splacid?
Yeah.
Well, it's because it's very splashy here at the ocean, and it's
Stop.
also very peaceful. And I don't know why you're making that funny face.
Listen, you can't try to bring reason into this.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Where's
Um,
where's the Tangela? Where's the Tangela?
I think it's. I don't know.
It looks like it heads towards this orphanage building and sort of like winds its way into the upper stories.
Okay.
Listen, we can just... I think that it would be in everybody's best interest if we just sort of let my part of the transit just... we'll wing that part. We can just deal with the blonde and the king, alright? We don't have to worry about this shit.
I think her name's Sylvia.
Yeah, thank you.
I've never met you. Have I met you? I don't remember.
Listen,
Hi, my name is
Ben's a
Sylvia.
Hi, I'm Ben. I don't want to
busy
be
guy.
here.
Okay, well,
He's a busy man. He doesn't have time to learn names. Okay, he's got bottom lines to pay attention to.
I think by walking in the door of that tower, it's too late. So is this the kind of bad that means? Should we do it, or do you want to go in there instead of us?
I mean, I would prefer that, but everybody in there has seen me, so I don't know. Fuck, can we just go?
I'll do it. What am I doing?
Me too. What?
Listen,
Second story, or third, or whatever.
is there a sign on it that says orphanage or something, or
Yeah,
what?
I said that.
Okay, my bad. Guys, it only gets worse. Let's just go.
Okay.
Only gets worse.
Fuck. Alright, just go, alright, put on like fucking horse blinders, okay? Just beeline, how's that?
Yeah.
Bees can't wear
Listen,
those.
I will line like a bee. Listen, this is gonna be awful. Let's don't worry about it. I mean, worry about it, but don't worry about it.
Could be cool.
So you're making your way towards the orphanage?
Yeah, walking fast.
Faces.
No.
Faces
Um,
pet.
No.
Pabst.
Ben, as soon as you guys start walking towards the orphanage, you can see Ben just turns and like walks as far away from the party as he can while still remaining in eyesight.
Very cool.
So sorry, who's going?
Me and also
It was Lucy, right?
yeah, I don't know if
No.
he still wants to go. Do you want to come?
Yes, I want to do things.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Lusvik will join you. You
Yeah, this sucks though, but
yeah, I want to do things looks at the worst shit ever. All right, let's
Yeah.
go for it.
yeah, no, I'm just
You walk inside, or you walk towards the entrance, and as soon as you get towards the entrance, you can see that just sort of through the crack in the door, I'll say with your, I'd say with your passive perceptions, you guys can see this. Through the crack in the door, you can see that it looks like there's like a staircase on the opposite side of the door, and like sitting on the stairs, looking out at the doorway, is a robed, son of Izothu looking motherfucker who looks to be keeping an eye on the door. It doesn't look
Keeping
like he
an eye on
has,
the
he doesn't
door.
have sightline on you, but you just sort of kind of make out the shape of him sitting on the stairs.
what the fuck is he just sitting there for? Oh, there's purple light in the windows. Maybe they're doing purple stuff in there. Jackie, no, Jackie. Okay, What are you doing? Hirsch loves Jackie so much.
What are you doing?
He holds him and he hugs him. You should hold him correctly, Eric. I'm going to, so he's watching the door. We can, yeah. He doesn't like that. We'll need to go in there not seeingly. You know what I mean, Moosevik?
Close your eyes.
Yeah, so we need to close our eyes and he won't see us. Listen, if you can see the audience, then the audience can see you. So just close your eyes and no one can see you.
That's how it works.
Yep. So let's I can do a number of things, and do I still have spell slots?
You tell me,
Do you-
Johnny Mage Hands.
Did you keep track of it?
Probably not.
I know you.
Well,
I know you altered self.
I
but
did a lot
that's-
of. That's free.
That's free.
And I remember you seeming maybe once or twice.
I think you seeminged somewhere. You
I
seeminged in
seeming
gold.
and I invisibled a good number of times.
Yeah.
So I kind of
Maybe.
feel like
You might be tapped
You
I
may
might be
take a short
tapped.
rest. I don't know.
on spells that require slots. Anyways, I don't know. I don't think you did any of your Arcanum, and you have your invocation, I guess.
mystery areas.
Your
Arcanum.
mystery astronauts.
Actually, you could do your arcane, your big movement, and then Ben will be somewhere where we can't interact with him.
What is my big movement? I need to know.
The big thing.
The
Yeah.
large joke, you know, right? The
Oh, the large joke. I actually know what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, that could work. I don't think it works on dead people either. Not that there's dead people in there, Luis, like, don't worry. I think it might cause some chaos because that's what it's meant to do. So I don't know if it will buy us a minute per se, Luisvik. That's the only reason why I feel like vetoing that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Something I can do is what I'm reading something right now. Sorry, hold on. Oh man, this is from level 18. Hold on. I haven't printed out a character sheet in a long time. Let's see. Jackie, stop sitting on my mouse. Okay. Luisvik, you can chime in at any point with like any.
I've been looking at my spell sheet, seeing if I could do anything, and I realize I'm very useless.
Okay.
what if?
Are you?
Yes.
But aren't
Dang.
you?
I have dim doors, so you point me in a place where
Yeah.
you're dim.
Yes,
Mm.
and
You're so physically fit. Why don't you like pole vault into the second story window?
true.
Actually, is it night? What time of day is it?
It's like, I mean, it's hard to tell, but it's daytime. I mean,
Damn it. Okay, it's day.
Time.
Johnny, we could become the darkness bubble.
I
and
have
go
like
there.
such a good idea right now.
I could bat up there, or I could jump up there with my rocket feet, and you can climb with me.
Yeah, I'm really good at climbing. I don't have a hand.
You just grab
Just-
onto my hat.
Just jam your nubs into the wall with.
How
such
high
force.
is the
like a baton.
Mhm.
How high is the second floor place area?
it's like maybe, I don't know, 12, 15 feet up.
Okay, we could get up. We could get up there. I just gotta use my rocket feet. Just gotta jump up.
Luisvik,
Nah,
I think you.
more like 20 feet up. 20 feet up.
Okay, yeah.
Luisvik, do you think you got
You heard
this?
about the rocket feet? That's
No.
why.
I was like working it out in my head.
Oh, thank you, Jackie. I'm all clean now. So if you're gonna be doing that, I need to not make them look at you.
Hmm. Also, I don't know how to break into the window without making noise.
Yeah.
I can do that thing.
Oh,
that
is the
flies-
the windows are closed? That's right. They're shuttered or something.
Yes.
But there's purple inside. Purple treasure within.
I'm sure we can force our way in. We're strong.
I have some free illusions.
Listen, I've many a time have I visited the kindergarten. Breaking into an orphanage is just as easy.
You already found it, though. That's generally what trips you up.
Yeah. I don't know what to do once I find it. It's a problem.
You've never got this far before.
God, what age? I'm not gonna ask that. That sounds dumb. I was gonna try to equate this orphanage to a kindergarten.
Um.
Hmm.
Okay. So the guy's watching the door, and like, if we try to enter the door, he'll be like, "There's a person entering the door," and is that the only entrance on that floor?
That looks to be the only entrance, at least on... You could try to do a circuit of the building.
Maybe I'll
Wanna
do
do that?
that first.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So you start making your way around the side of the building. You can see those flashes of light coming from the interior, like, of the windows as you're walking past. And the height of the windows... the house is just, like, a little bit elevated. So the height of the windows is, like, above where your heads are, so you can't, like, really see into them.
So short.
Yeah, you're, like, 2 feet tall. So you're not sure exactly what's going on in there, but as you are making a circuit of the building, you can hear what Jables and Jeffro heard. You can hear what sounds like crying children on the interior, and you can also hear a raised voice speaking at length. You can't quite make out what they're saying. Make a perception check.
It's fine. I can make this easier. I send out scream.
Well, let's do a perception check too.
Sure.
What's your
do-
perception? Is it plus? Yeah, I want me do it. Okay.
Yes, I'm bad.
22.
22. It's still kind of hard to hear what the voice is saying. It's muffled and, like, through probably a number of walls and doors and so forth. But you do sort of recognize the voice as what sounds like Lotak speaking.
Wow. Is this Lotak's first kindergarten he's ever taught? Sounds like he's not doing very well.
They're
They're just
weeping.
crying.
He's doing a terrible job.
We aren't learning at all.
This is what Barney would teach us. Why can't you just draw within the lines? What are lines but boundaries meant to be walls?
Okay, so the nice
This
one.
one is ready. I want Oreos now. Give me.
That kid learned to talk just like him.
The weave is all tangly, probably up in that direction, right?
Yeah, it still looks like it's sort of towards the second story, but yeah. But you're still sort of making a circuit of the building?
Yes.
As you get around the back, you can see there's a couple of stone steps leading up to a back door.
Ah.
Idiot.
Dummy!
I open it. Oh, that was loud.
It goes... and you look inside, and you can see a... it looks like it's like a back door into a kitchen. with like a door that is open and you can see it leads into a pantry, and another door on the other side that looks like it leads deeper into the structure. And as you come up into the kitchen, you can see it looks like there's the signs of a struggle in here. There's a bunch of pots and pans sort of knocked over. There's, it looks like something was being in the process of being cooked. It is like half assembled. And there's some blood splattered across the floor as well.
Sorry, 1 second. Be right back. Sorry, hold up.
I got this, Lucifer. Don't worry. I know you're scared.
Take it away.
Yeah,
Take it away.
I'm taking it. You won't see it again. I go. So, like, the pantry's open. Did they seriously, like, raid the pantry or something? These jerks.
The pantry looks like it's still stocked, but...
Oh, they should have raided the pantry. That's free food.
yeah, the Sons of Zothu can't fucking win.
Yeah.
Raid the pantry? What a stupid thing to do. Don't raid the pantry. Idiots! What if you get hungry?
Hi, sorry. I was figuring out what that tapping was. It's fireworks.
Oh, I thought I heard it too.
Hmm.
I wouldn't have called it tapping. I thought someone was knocking on a door.
Sounded like someone was like knocking on a window.
So, Lucifer, let's get through this kitchen. There's blood on the floor, so watch your step.
All right.
I step around it to show him what to do.
I navigate in a similar manner.
Good. You did good.
Thank you, Johnny.
So you're sneaking?
Oh yeah, I guess we're doing that.
Yes, we're doing.
Sorry,
like,
I thought
the
that's what
same-
you said.
That's what I should have said.
Well,
so...
go ahead and make it still.
Lucifer, what did you get?
I'm gonna get.
What are you gonna get?
14 plus 2 minus 1, so 15.
I also got a 14 plus 2. Why are you subtracting? Should I be subtracting while you're subtracting?
I have one more left for my resurrection.
Right, you died. Okay.
Yeah, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, at this point, we've had a tough
We've
time.
been sporadic.
A tough time getting there.
Okay, so minus 16.
Ronick keeps fading in and out of reality unexpectedly.
One on
What do to hold me that?
Yeah, Ronick, you're like.
It's like.
Yeah, are you spinning around in your chair, Ronick?
Like a
Let me
drifting,
unspin it.
blinking in and out of view like a dead Aiden Zell.
You just call me
Yeah,
a dead
for real.
incel?
Yep,
Basically.
that's what I said. You got me. All right, so you're. Sorry, just type your numbers in there. I forget what they are already.
Let me find the tab in here.
My name's Ginny. I'm better than.
Sorry, that's pretty good. All right,
I'm
so
better
you
than some.
creeping your way through the halls of this structure, making your way around towards. You can actually see now moving into this hallway with a couple of doors on either side. It looks like it banks off to the side, and you can just see the start of some stairs that look like they ascend to the second floor, which is like, all right, that's where we need to go. As you begin making your way down this hallway, the crying sounds and the voice becomes clearer and clearer. And you reach the edge of, you reach a spot where the wall sort of branches off into another hallway off to the right side. And you can hear the voice pretty clearly now. Down that hallway.
Lucifer, do you hear that?
Yes.
It's hard to parse a lot of what Lotak is saying. It's a lot of sort of weird, poetic sermonizing, real bourgeois type shit. The way that dude writes everything.
Mhm.
A lot of speaking about invoking the terrible power, giving an offering of blessed meat, infusing oneself with the light of the Father, so on and so forth. And as you start to make your way past this hallway, you can see down at the end of it, maybe only 15 feet off, there is a open door that leads into a central chamber where you can see there is like a shard of Azothu levitating in the center of this room, and Lotak sort of standing beside it, hands behind his back, speaking at length. And you can sort of make out other shapes, but they're like just beyond the edge of the doorway, and you can't really tell exactly what they are. You just see that happening.
Johnny, we're gonna witness children dying, and we can't do anything about it.
Ludwig.
Cool.
I just thought of something.
What's up?
I just thought of like a shard is floating above him, and it's like Swiss shard, or maybe steamed shard. I'm workshopping a joke.
Right. I'm glad this is the follow-up to me talking about children dying.
I'm trying not to think about it.
You're doing a good
You
job
know,
making me not
like
think about it.
shard. Like, why did it take me so many years for this to come to be? It's so obvious. Why haven't we made this joke yet?
Quick, there's a floating letter A next to the purple relic. It's a shard in A.
Nice. Guys, let's follow. Guys, me, you, Ludwig. Who left?
Oh, I was kicked. I was not sure what happened there. I'm like, how did you got kicked for a bad joke?
And then you heard me say who left.
Alright.
Let's follow the nose. Ludwig, don't think. Just don't think.
I won't. Stop. Let's head towards the weave.
Alright, so you're still making your way towards those stairs?
Yes.
Creep down the hallway towards those stairs. And you can see it looks like there's a hallway that sort of works its way back towards other sections and probably towards the front of the house, but you know how to go. There's stairs here. And you creep up these carpeted stairs up to the second story. The weave still going higher into what looks like the attic of the structure. So you go up the next set of stairs here, which end at a pretty thick wooden door that looks like it leads into an attic.
Get in there.
All right, you open it up. And it's a big open attic with the sort of, like directly
Attic-y.
below the roof, sloped roof above, and all the cross beams and so forth.
A vaulted ceiling.
Yeah. Stacked with old boxes and crates of junk and like rolled up carpets and all sorts of just shit that's just been stuffed up here over the years. And way at the back, just sort of illuminated in a window on the far side of the attic, just letting the gray light of the rainy day in. You can see there are two hooded figures with their backs to you, standing over by the window. And just sort of peering past them, you can see two figures lying on the ground. A nun and somebody who looks like they're in sort of like a cooking apron. Both of whom look injured, and both of whom have heavily swollen and distended stomachs. And the cultists appear to be whispering or invoking incantations or something as they... You gather that they're trying to speed along the birth of the children here.
Oh, jeez. This... multiple sermons at once.
A lot of stuff's
going
happening.
on. This church is hopping.
Yeah. The weave, you can see it knots itself together up there, right up in the vault of the ceiling, maybe about 12 feet overhead. Like in the middle of the attic.
Perfect. Ludwig.
Johnny, I think perhaps...
Get it. Go get it.
I bring out Scree and I tape the softball to his back.
Did we
Nope.
talk about this?
Yeah, it's not huge, but it's too big for a spider to carry.
I mean, hey Google, Spider-Man can carry a lot.
Yeah, Spider-Man can carry a lot.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man is not your
Man.
But
Man.
no,
Man.
wrong. He has the relative strength of a
Man.
spider.
The
I'm not wrong.
spiders cannot carry a baseball.
Well,
If
he's
you put a
big.
baseball on a spider, it would die.
I think the operative word here is relative.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck me.
The strongest spider can lift 80 grams.
Yeah, it's not. It's
graham crackers.
Yeah, 80 graham crackers. So that's gonna be a bit below the weight of a baseball.
Oh,
Yeah, baseball's heavy. One of those cracks you.
yeah,
In
baseballs like are.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've
Crackers.
held a baseball, but I believe they're somewhere like 15 pounds.
Yeah, I think they're approximately like. I mean, like you actually can't carry a baseball in like checked luggage. You'll get a fee.
Yeah. Not because it's too heavy, but because it's just illegal to do.
But my joke was that it was too heavy.
No, but I wanted to sandbag that part of it.
Okay.
Baseball, 35 grams, but on an
Alright, Johnny.
airplane they weigh.
All right, so, well, hold up. But by the middle, is it like literally above these fellas?
They're towards like the far end of it. The knot is like in the center of the room, like up at the top.
All right, Johnny.
Ludwig, I have an idea.
Get
You
on my
figure out
shoul-
how to get up there.
By getting on my shoulders.
12 feet. Might work.
And then you illusion stuff around us.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, that was what I was gonna say. Because my illusion is 15 feet.
Yes.
So we'll just do that. And honestly, what could go wrong?
We
So,
could also distract the people further.
I think this is a good idea.
It is, yes, but I have a backup plan. I'm gonna scare them with Scree, a spider. If
You think these people are afraid of spiders?
well, a spider being in the middle of the ritual is
They
gonna
have
be pretty...
planted an aberration inside.
Listen,
They're like, and soon your gut will burst with the blessed tentacles of all. Ew, yucky, a spider!
yeah, but then like I'm gonna put the spider in annoying places, and they're gonna have to notice it. They're like, guys, can we get rid of the spider, and then that'll be enough of a distraction.
You're right. That'll do it. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make
We'll
it
do that if it comes to it.
I'm gonna make it do the stick bug dance.
This one's definitely on the docket, though. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the stick bug dance. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he's gonna do.
It does the little dance, and they throw down their daggers, and they're like, "Ah, fuck! I've been spidered!" And they leave, and they don't like finish the ritual. They're like, "All right, let me get that aberration out of you. Whoop, upsie daisy. There you go."
No, they'll
We've
just
been
throw
had.
everything down and leave. It's just like, dang it.
And then they're gonna see him do that dance, and then they're gonna do the spooky month dance.
No,
Okay,
I don't know
this
that one. I'm sorry, Roddick, you've reached no one. Okay, alright, I'll just, oh, I should probably do the illusion before I climb on your shoulders, huh? Okay. So, did you seriously post that in there? Yep. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Love it.
That was dismissive. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I needed another one.
For reference.
Christmas. Okay, I put up an illusion that it's okay and nothing is here. But really, we step up and we're here.
Okay. I'm gonna make a perception check for these chums, and I'm gonna make a perception check for the individuals on the ground who are facing in your direction.
That's where I distract them with the spider.
Maybe they're afraid of the spider.
Oh.
They definitely
Maybe-
don't have bigger problems.
Yeah, I think they're on the lookout for spiders specifically. That's why they're
No,
facing
it's
me.
just like I'm in the attic and I know there's spiders up here. This is bad.
Like the nun is like, listen. The second worst part about this is that a tentacle monster is about to burst out of my stomach. The worst part, there's a cobweb touching my face.
Horrible.
Jackie.
As you
Yeah?
guys are getting into position, sort of making your way through, you can see the cook, who is like sort of bleary-eyed and like barely staying conscious, sort of like looks past, fixes his eyes past the cultists in your direction, and just like his eyes widen for a second. He says, "Help! Help!" And the cultists whirl around. Did you say you already put up the illusion?
Yes. I wanted to put it up before I got on his shoulders because I thought, what? I'm not that stupid.
So make a dexterity check to get into the illusion before those guys turn around.
Okay. Dexterity check. I got 17.
I got 19. That was a good roll.
It's June.
These are pretty good. They spin around and they sort of look out at the empty attic, and the guy says, "They were just there." And the cultist says, "Must have been your imagination."
God, now I really want to piss off that guy with the spider in his face.
Doing the stick bug.
And the other one says,
They're starting to hallucinate. That's a good sign, I think.
Why do I want to interfere more with this than I do with Kel? Well, because I wasn't there. That's why.
Yeah.
"Yeah, that's true. If you were there and saw them dragging out Kella's soon-to-be dead brother by his hair, you would have probably bum rushed the dude."
I'm not sure how formative this is to like time. I think time can afford us annoying them.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so like,
The party is
So-
desperate to fuck with these cultists.
So, like, what if, like, okay, so, not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of made for this. Luzvik,
Yes.
I appreciated that, but also, okay, in theory,
Yes.
let's say, let's see, what do I have in my bag? What's just the random shit I have in my bag?
I'm sure you have like clattering and chattering like jester teeth, right?
I should, but I don't. Why don't I have them?
Clattering, chattering Chester teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, jeez, I need to. I mean, okay. So, I mean, I got a few.
I have screen.
Yeah,
hanging
yeah,
onto
the
my...
spider is great. Like,
I was gonna say, have him
advancing-
hanging onto my butt cheek, like summoned, just
Why?
in case. Have him in a safe position, ready to deploy.
Loose-
Your
Luzvik-
butt cheek is a safe position.
Luzvik likes spiders in and around his nether regions.
Ironic.
He got a look at Along Came a Spider once, and he thought it was really good.
If you
Holding
sit
on to his butt cheek.
if you sit down, it's gonna be horrible.
How
You're
is that a safe place?
gonna destroy the timeline.
Here's a really bad
Entire
version of.
surface.
Here's a really bad John Freeman doing it.
All right, enough of this fucking. Stop doing that.
Oh man, I used to have a. Man, I really wanted to use that for pranks. My water skin full of rancid blood.
Oh yeah.
I was
Unfortunately,
saving that for a prank. I was
unfortunately, you
saving it.
used it for plot instead.
Oh man,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it was useful.
I mean, like
Hey,
that
you
was
ended
like one
up
of the
using-
few things I kept specifically for a prank.
You ended up using it to get out of the thing that I wrote, like, haha, this is evil. And then you didn't
Yeah.
have to do an evil thing.
Yeah,
So it
It's
was
the
all
ultimate.
but now I'm just kicking myself for not grabbing more things with prank potential. That was the only thing.
Yeah, that is
We're level-
regrettable.
Yes. We're
No,
level one-
wait, that's not the only thing.
What do you have? What do you have?
I got a bag of 99 red balloons.
Wait, what?
I
Mhm.
bought a bag of balloons from a store once.
All right, Johnny, you hold up the softball. I'll use my lungs.
Okay. We just start rolling balloons out of...
Wait, no, you have a bag of inflated balloons?
No, I need to inflate them, which is funny.
Yes.
You
And then I'm gonna have this spider deliver them one by one.
Oh, a spider probably could, actually.
You know, if you guys start, like, blowing up and rolling dozens and dozens of balloons, I don't think this illusion is gonna hold up forever. I'm just gonna say.
Maybe that's the prank, is the sound of inflating balloons.
Oh, it sounds like someone's inflating their balloons. I'm gonna go investigate, see if there's any parties going on around here.
Maybe stick to a few balloons. Lighten up the atmosphere.
It'll distract them enough, and like, I want them to be annoyed.
And Ben will be like, you know,
I
it
think
wasn't
that
that
would
bad.
be annoying, just the sound of inflating balloons would be pretty annoying.
They deserve a time comeuppance.
Here's the thing, though. They're going to walk towards the sound, which is funny, but also... How do we mess with them while also... Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Huh.
I'm gonna hold this baseball here, and, once we're like, I don't know, 45 seconds in, we start messing with them. How about that?
Yes, I was thinking just that.
Yeah, so let's do our work first. And then be shitheads.
So does this mean that all of a sudden Ben's gonna remember this as being a really bad moment, but also there were a few balloons, so it wasn't like it could have been.
He hears a report
Is
about
this
balloons.
Ben up here? I don't even know if Ben's up here. He
Ben's
might,
gonna be
he
like-
might be.
Ben's gonna be like,
Oh, so you guys are the ones who put the balloons in the attic.
I hope that's not Ben up there, because then I
You gotta look
we'll
at
have-
both of them when they turned around, and neither of them were decaying, so you imagine they're probably not been.
Okay, so we're gonna start holding the baseball. Let's see if we can think of anything funnier than inflating balloons. Hold
Alright,
on.
you
Yes,
start to
Two
activate
inflatable-
the
I-
anchor.
I could like shock one of them via the balloons, like a chain of balloons with shocking grasp. It would be like an improvised chain lightning, but with balloons.
Jesus Christ.
Is there a carpet up here?
There is not.
Is there a rubber?
There's not.
Oh, rub
alas.
it on my head. Oh, it might pop.
Oh. Your head might pop?
These guys are fucking crazy.
Okay, you guys. Okay,
Children
so
are in mortal peril downstairs, and they're like, is there a rug so we can do a static shock?
Let's go.
listen, we're not allowed to actually interfere in any
It's
way.
true. It's just funny.
This is the best we can do. We're finding loopholes. Hey, Lucific, I have a bag of sand so I can, like, sandbag there.
Wait. We could
There
put
is-
the sand. We could put the
Yeah.
sand in the balloon and then pop it, and then
And then,
they have sand in their eyes.
yes. And then also, Lucific, you can just throw the sand in their face. Why do you need a balloon?
Because I don't want them to know I'm there. Listen, I'm maximizing.
You can inflate a balloon with
So you're halfway through activating the anchor. At about this point, from down below, down in the first floor of the structure, which is a ways down, but it's quite loud, the noises you now start to hear. You hear children screaming. And now those of you outside of the orphanage can hear this as well, like shrieking. And those purple lights are strobing, like. Off in the distance where you can see Ben has walked off, he like jolts as this noise starts, and he starts walking further. The one of the cultists overlooking these pregnant fellows sort of like looks over his shoulder back towards the stairs and goes,
Wonder if it'll work, you think?
and the other one says, it's worth a shot.
I don't even know. What the hell? I don't think it's worth the shot. It's not proper use of that phrase.
Are there any lit flames anywhere, by the way?
In this room, just on you.
It's totally off.
Okay.
But how are they illuminating themselves?
Through the light in the window.
God damn it. Here, I'll set Scurry on fire just a little bit, and then
Just a little bit.
and then I'll pyrotechnics them to fuck with them.
So
The
Go
anchor
ahead.
locks into place. And you can see the people on the ground are starting to... It doesn't look like it's happening right now, but they are starting to sort of convulse. And the chuckly one keeps chuckling.
how many balloons did we manage to blow up?
6.
6. That's
Alright,
not bad.
one of them has sand.
One of them has sand. Can I have some to pop?
Yes.
Because I wanna make the giggly one.
I'm
jump
having
in
I'm
his pants.
gonna have Scree roll a balloon over.
Okay.
Is he on fire yet?
So, one of the they've been periodically sort of like looking back towards the table. Table? What table? Stairs.
Table.
I don't know where table came from. Back towards the stairs. And one of them looks and like stops because he sees a tarantula crawling and just like nudging a balloon like poof, like along the ground, just poof, poof. And he says, "What the fuck?"
As he gets close and peers in, I instruct Scree to pop it.
Scree pops it, and like just like some sand spills onto the ground. And the guy looks at it, and he stares at it, and he whispers, "Is this the power of the dead god?"
I illusion the sand to say no.
And the other one is looking at no, which is now written in the sand, and he says,
I think it's, I don't, should, is there a ghost in this orphanage?
I raise
More
no,
balloons
but
appear
yes.
from the... Yes, more balloons appear.
one
More
of them
balloons
says,
appear.
I'm afraid
More
of
balloons-
ghosts.
More balloons appear from, like, the nothingness.
More balloons just sort of appear, and the other one says, "Oh my god. God, it's a haunted orphanage. We should have known every ancient orphanage on a spooky promontory is haunted. What was Lotak thinking? Why didn't we get an orphanage somewhere closer to home?"
Where's the Australian one?
You made him up.
Damn.
Never an Australian one.
Damn.
I was wondering when you did that. I'm like, neither of them had an Australian accent. But you are mimicking them. I just didn't bother saying it.
Loosewip wills into being a third fucking cultist who's like, "G'day, mates. Done with the birth yet?" As they
I'm gonna put in the sand. I'm gonna put in the sand. Run.
Dun, dun, dun.
They just book it for the back of the stairs, just and like look back over and be like, "The children can take care of themselves," and they just keep running.
I want to somehow stop them from going down the stairs because I want them to jump out the window.
You want them to jump like the end of Hereditary. You gotta jump.
A telekinesis, the attic door shut.
Yeah.
It's happening! Ah! And they run towards the window and they're like, "It's the only way! It's the only way, Ken!" And Ken grabs his head in his hands and he says, Oh, Bartholomew, I never thought it would come to this! And they both run and they leap out the window.
As they're leaping out the window, Ken admits that he was Australian all along.
I was Australian all along, mate. It was all a ruse. You had no idea, you bloody bogan. And you see them fly out. And just like crumple on the ground like those of you outside can see out of the front of the house comes like the window at the front of the house. Two cultists come leaping out and flying out of the window and crash on the steps in like front of the house like maybe 20 feet from where you guys are standing.
I think they're doing it.
And one of them rolls over and says, "Who the fuck is that?" And points in the direction of the party. And one of them says, "Is that fucking King Ryman?" And King Ryman goes, "No!" And like starts heading off towards where Ben is with some haste.
Let's whop.
I misty step behind a tree.
I'm sure we heard that, and I'm like, Johnny, let's go.
You did.
Also, time collapses because that guy recognizes we're dead. Yeah.
Luckily, it doesn't look like this son of a Zothu has ever seen you guys in the future,
Because he's about to die.
because he's about to die. So are you guys? What's happening?
We time weave.
Okay, you
I pick up
guys
screen about the scruff.
pluck the weave and are gone.
I had a feeling the physics wouldn't let the sand explode like I wanted it to.
No, that's not how that would work at all.
It would have to be a flying spider.
I wait around for a bit. I guess they got it.
Get what?
Ben is like way in the distance and like looks over and sees people disappearing. He's like, oh, okay. Like, as you guys disappear back into the between space, Ben says,
I always wondered why those guys jumped out a window.
Huh?
Just like after all that, it's just like, what's going on here?
Does he
So you
always
were-
wonder?
So you were the guys with the balloons. I knew it all along. That was the only thing that brought me
Kept going on
solace.
about how there were fucking ghosts in the orphanage for weeks and weeks, and one of them said that the ghost was King Ryman.
And then there was a really
like, King Ryman's alive, and he was like, that's what I thought, but his ghost was there.
and the spider, he looked really cool and everything.
No one
That's what they
said
told
that.
me.
The spider changed my life. That's what they
Yes,
said.
You didn't
One of
say
them got a
anything.
tattoo.
shut the fuck up.
Owned.
You didn't say anything when you went in there, did you? Horseblind was right.
No, we didn't.
I saw a spider.
Okay. Alright. Well, okay.
I saw Johnny's thighs because he was sitting on my shoulders. Those are my
Lying,
hor-
Ben, I
tho-
saw enough.
Great.
But I did see a spider. That part wasn't a lie.
Let's never talk about this again.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
There's more than one reason why I wanted to jump into the lava. Still kind of wish you'd let me.
Well, you had other suicidal times to do it, so you didn't really want to.
You're right, Lusvik, you got me pegged.
Please, no.
Lusvik, that
I'm
should
not-
have been you who stopped him, but you left.
I'm not into that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
John Bones is apparently.
As you drift here in the between space, Alcaran says, all right, where to next?
Ryman's turn.
More like when.
Oh, wait, no, I want to do Sylvia. I want to do Ryman last.
More.
Okay.
Because I have no idea what hers would be. Well, I have an idea, but I don't think it's right.
You guys, shoof, go through time.
Why?
Hi.
Jackie.
Brown bricks. I said in the same way as you did.
That's how I said it. I didn't say Jackie.
In Minecraft.
And
So,
why is there jelly on my legs? That's a legitimate question.
you know, I wish I could help
Well,
you there, Ronick, but I'm
I'll
afraid
be
I
right
don't
back.
know the answer.
I have to wash my leg. Hold up.
Great.
Yeah,
thanks.
okay, that's
don't,
fine.
Don't come back. So you appear in an alleyway between old slouching wooden buildings in the slums that you immediately recognize as Apogee in Ilaros. Some distance away, one of the canals seeps slowly by, and vagrants throng in dilapidated doorways and mounds of refuse. The sun is nearly dipped below the horizon, casting the city in a low orange glow. And across the way, there is a bulky, sodden warehouse overlooking the river, a couple of boats tied next to a rotten dock. And you immediately notice something very, very strange. The weave intensifies in opposite directions.
There's two of them.
It seems to intensify towards that warehouse over there, and also in the exact opposite direction, back deeper into the slums.
Sylvia is a double, like me.
What if one of them is Slippery John's and we have to get the right one, or we'll invite him into the place?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Shit, but we don't... Sylvia, which one's yours?
What? I don't know what the fuck is even I barely understand what's going on. All I know is
Really?
that this is... I mean, this is home, but...
What was a defining moment in your life?
What?
What was a defining moment in your life? You know, like a... It's usually a bad thing.
And she looks across the river, sort of towards where that warehouse is, and says, I think I can guess where I am. That warehouse is where the Eye of Tiamat was being kept. The day
Okay.
John and I stole it. And everything sort of spiraled outwards from there.
Did you guys, like, get in a fight afterwards down that way or something, or...
Probably. It's been a long time, I think. I mean, I know he was mostly handling the burgling. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should. So he was mostly handling the burgling in the pergola in the warehouse with the thing.
These both still might be Sylvia, though. I had two, Whistler. We didn't have to choose which one.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well,
Granted, I've been two different people.
So, we'll look at the slums one first.
Let's go to the... Yeah, go to the slimes.
Oh, yeah, I like slime. That's what they have in slums, right?
Slime.
Slime.
Slum
So you
timeline.
wanna turn from the canal and go deeper into the slums?
We could also
Wow.
split up.
Yeah,
Like-
right.
So that, of course, we're not saving time in real time, but we're saving time in... Doesn't matter.
Mm,
What do you want to do?
Let's not split up.
yeah.
Okay. You start. So you're heading away then?
Towards the slum.
Okay. You start working your way through the sort of slick, trash-ridden alleyways of this part of Alaros. Real gross part of town. This is like the shittiest part of the shitty part of Alaros. And you guys spent a lot of time in Apogee when you were in Alaros, but this is a particular bleak section of it that you never saw. And you figure that's because there's not much to see here unless you are really into poverty tourism. As you sort of work your way through these alleyways, you eventually reach this sort of crooked, grimy alleyway in between a boarded up bakery and some kind of still operational, but definitely not much visited, like a general store. And in the alley, underneath an awning, you just sort of catch a glimpse of blonde hair just sort of like crouched there in the dark. You can't quite make out who it is, but you see like the top of a blonde head.
That could be anybody.
Even me. It wasn't Jelly. What's going on?
We found the blonde person.
Oh, this is Sylvia's, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but there's two tangles.
Oh,
So
I know
we
why.
went to one of them.
I know why.
Why?
Why do you know? I mean, what do you know?
It's John Bones again.
John Bones. That fucker.
One of them is John
I'm gonna slap the person who decided to call him Slippery John. Like,
was
which one
me.
of you was it? It was you. I'm gonna.
Why would you do
It
that?
was you.
You
I did
brought
not see
this.
this coming.
Could have been Slippery Jeb, but no.
Oh wow.
As you see somebody sort of like shoulder past you, like along the alleyway, like through this alley, you
Did they
see
pick up
that
on me?
figure just sort of shift slightly. And as they make their way past, you just see very casually a hand extend from between the crates and just pluck the coin purse off their hip and just pull back. And watching this like from a distance, Sylvia says, "Well, that's me."
Rambunctious character you were.
We had to do what we had to do to get by. Look at this fucking place. There wasn't a lot of opportunities other than crime.
That is crime.
All we had was, it was just me and John. So we did what we had to do, you know? We might have, our reach might have extended our grasp a little bit on this particular day.
Maybe it did.
You can see the weave intensifies around this area, and it looks like it sort of banks into a grate, like almost like a sewer grate, like next to where this figure is, like sort of like across from them, in the alley.
No one's
Great.
like visibly next to us, right?
You don't see anybody.
I look around. Okay. Is there a removable grape?
Yeah, I mean it looks to be.
Okay. Who will? And it's right across from her, so she'll see. I don't think I have any more spells, but
Nor I. No, I do. What am I
but
saying?
I have an at-will alter self, but it's self.
Well, you could look different, like a different person. Somebody.
Yeah, what Stitch said.
Or we could teleport into under the grape.
Yeah. Yeah, people with spells do something.
Okay.
I can Misty Step under the grate easily.
Well, how far away is the grape?
They did surgery on a
From where
grate.
you are, I'd say from this distance, so that past Sylvia doesn't have line of sight on you. It's probably another, like,
Jackie, you're so dirty.
100 yards off through crooked alleys. You guys are just sort of, like, peeking around corners to, like, get a sight of this so that she doesn't fucking see your stupid faces.
Wow.
Okay.
You
What
dumb
if we do
idiots, losers, dummies.
My face is so stupid.
Out of the people who have Dimension Door, which is me and Lusfig right now, who wants to take someone to go to the Great? I'll do it.
I'll take it to the great with me.
Yeah.
I'll never.
I'll take John Bones.
Why?
What? I take you there.
So, what are you doing? You're just walking to the grate?
Can we
He's
see?
dimension dooring.
You can see through the Great, right? So
Like a
assuming it
little
leads-
bit, yeah. Like, just, like, sort of... You can see darkness. Like, you can't, you know.
So extrapolating and
I
assuming
say
this,
take Jeffro because he's a foreigner.
but he's useless. Oh no, it's just
No, take John Bones. It's fine.
I could
Take him. I like making John Bones do something.
Okay,
Me too.
that's a good point. I grab John Bones forcefully by the shoulder, breaking it, and I say, "Where to go?
Jackie, I need to brush.
Why?
Into the sewer to find the thing. Because you're sneaky.
But I hate sewer level.
It's not a level.
But I hate sewer.
No, wait, the rats that beat him up like before are gonna see him now.
It's a sub level. Rats. If you see any rats, kill them. Okay, let's go. Teleport under the grate to the sewer.
You see all the rats, kill them.
You appear in a cramped sewer. You're immediately like, you have to like hunch.
I do it.
And
I hunch.
It's alright, he's naturally hunching. He fits
it just sort of extends off into the darkness on the either side. And the knot is like just beyond the grate. Like right in front of you.
Great.
Damn it!
That's
That's the like link from the video game.
so
Damn it.
Swils.
What are we talking about?
So the knot's right there, and we're here. There's no one around here.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Make sure there's no sewer nomads.
Yeah, I don't. Any sewer gnomes or sewer ads anywhere? Okay.
You don't see any sewer ads.
There's a poster for sewer Hamlet on down there.
Shakespeare in the sewer.
No, it's Gnome Hamlet, mind you. It's Gnome Hamlet. That's what
Not
it's
Romeo
Gnome
and
Hamlet.
Juliet.
Jackie, don't
I-
be sassy.
I kind of want to sit here in the sewer for a while
Jackie,
and tell the other people in the group, tell them to go look at the other one and see what we can learn from doing that.
Yes, it's a good thing John Bones relayed this via the sending stone that we have.
That is true. He does have that.
Yes.
Do I have that?
I'm saying
It
this
has
post-
infinite use now that I know that it isn't supposed to have that.
I don't see why not. Like, it's bad lower levels, but higher levels, like, we can afford a better cell phone, you know?
You have a good cell phone.
Yeah.
Listen, this was supposed to be used for communication by some dirty dogs, and they want to talk more than once a fucking day.
So they got, like, a better plan on their rocks. And
they got an unlimited rock plan.
Sounds like a caveman, like, salesman pitch.
Unlimited rock plan. Sound good across many hills.
No more roaming rock
We have the
charges.
biggest rock network.
We
Biggest
have
rock-
biggest rock network in all of lands of tree and river.
No,
4G stands for for granite.
That's good.
no roaming rock charges.
Because Rolling Stone, I don't know.
Flint Stone.
Rolling Stone gathers no additional charges.
Yeah,
Rolling Stone.
not with this plan.
Rolling Stone gather additional charge of drug possession.
It's a Keith Richards joke. Haha.
Sign up, family, and get more rocks.
All
There's
right.
a height.
So you wanna say, hey, go check out the other one through the sending stone?
Why, of course.
That's what you hear that through the thing, Johnny.
Oh, was that which bird was that? Did you say? that a crow? Caw.
I'm the funniest crow.
Hey guys,
Yes.
we
Yes.
gotta go to the weird house. Sorry, was it no the soggy place? That soggy place right there.
Spooky.
Soggy Jim's jelly
Alright,
bean.
you want to make your
Emporium.
way back to the warehouse?
Soggy.
Yeah, we're going to the weird house, men's warehouse. Only men can be in here.
Well, that's where they store all the men. Don't worry.
Jackie, be good. Don't be sassy. Be sassy,
So-
Jackie.
It's like just across the canal from you, which is only about 50 feet at this point.
Jackie, you're being sassy.
Who's
Sussy.
laughing? Jackie's a sussy baka.
No, he's been getting very bitey recently
So-
when I brush him.
You want to just,
No.
I mean, how are you getting there?
We're
There's a bridge. There's a bridge. You can go around.
go around the bridge.
So you go around to the bridge and start sort of like making a sort of an awkward arc over towards this warehouse, like from like the right side of the building.
Jackie, you turned on my
Or the
sticky
left side of the
keys.
building. As you start to get closer and closer, you can see that a number of vagrants and such who normally probably would cluster in this area look to be leaving with some haste from the area, as you can hear now shouting and the sounds of fighting coming from inside the warehouse.
Girls are fighting. Guys, I think they stole it. The thing. Is the Tangle still remaining stationary?
It's
Tangle Trail.
heading on into the warehouse.
Okay, so like there's a fight in there, so we can just walk in. I think. The seeming should still be up, unless you guys decided to drop it.
No, I didn't. I'm still whatever the fuck I was.
Okay.
Dr.
Jackie.
Octagonopus blah
Reference?
reference.
Okay. So you
So
guys
just walk in.
but there's chaos in there.
We've got to kill chaos!
Oh, it's not like a desire. It's more like a hunger.
Okay.
Jackie's hungry.
A need.
For chaos.
Jackie, what are you pressing?
The chaos button.
Jackie.
Jackie's pressing the chaos button. That means we have to kill Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Jackie, I love you.
Meow. I am become chaos.
Yawn, 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 yawn.
It ain't
I
so.
mean, he's just wearing
Jackie's
a
a
t-shirt.
bro.
So
He's wearing a long t-shirt.
he's wearing sure. He's wearing an irregularly long t-shirt.
A droopy
Short
Droopy.
skirt and a long
jacket.
t-shirt.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
This-
chaos, 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 chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos
I'm
changes his
gonna.
name
I
from
want a
Chaos
girl
to
who can
Jackie.
help me kill chaos. Help me kill chaos.
Jackie, what did you do? My screen is. Oh my god.
Chaos.
I get in there and.
Do you know what Jackie did?
Infected it.
He
Chaos.
invoked.
Oh no, he turned on filter keys.
Jackie invoked.
Chaos.
I fucking
I
Must
can't use my keyboard.
I need to kill him.
must kill chaos.
Must kill. Chaos.
Legitimately the best trailer of E3.
It's
Can somebody Google for me how to turn off filter keys? Or
I don't even know what that is.
I can't use my keyboard to Google it myself.
Wait, keyboard. Start menu. Wait, which
Okay.
you have it 10, right?
Yeah,
Windows 10.
Microsoft 10.
Microsoft, the 10th one.
Yeah.
Start menu settings, ease of access. And then there should be a checkbox that says filter keys.
Thank you. I'll find it.
Oh. You laughing at chaos again, huh?
is there a filter button to check these?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm here
This is
to
a
see
really
it.
good video.
I really love this video.
I really love how tiny this picture is.
Chaos. This meme existed for like 2 days, but it was all I needed.
It existed for 2 days, but while it existed, it was the only one.
Everything is awesome. What?
all the fucking like taunts as he's beating monsters, like, you're done. like it's like a 2010 fucking
He's so angry at chaos.
PS3 game.
My computer's fixed now.
It's very cool, very basic.
All right, so, how you doing, Joe? Are you still
Yeah, I can type now.
okay? So you guys are are you like trying to slip in, or are you just walking in?
I think we should sleep in.
Okay, then whoever is entering, make a stealth check. Sylvia stays well back because she's pretty sure that there are people in this area who would know her.
Yeah.
Pass with the face. I don't have a face.
How about, I mean, John Bones probably has good stealth or something, so...
Wait, John Bones isn't with us. Shit.
Jables
Oh.
is in the sewer.
I'm in the
that's
sewer,
right.
chilling in the sewer.
Well, that doesn't help because
Slayer has good stealth, probably, so
Mm-hmm.
you could slip in.
I cast wish and I cast pass without a trace.
We don't all have to go in.
Okay, it's bye.
Slayer, do it.
Yeah, Slayer.
All right, I'll hop
Sneak in.
Sneak. Where am I going?
Oh my god.
Inside of the warehouse, because the tangle's leading in there, and there's like some chaos in there. Like it's done, like a fight started, so hopefully they're like too distracted.
All right. Well, what's my alter ego? What am I disguised as?
What's my motivation?
Viggo Mortensen.
Viggo
Mortensen.
Pattinson. All right, let's go.
This is your alter ego.
Viggo Mortensen.
It could be feline Mortensen.
We're done.
Yeah, that works too. All right, I'm gonna sneak in. My big sneak number is 19.
That's pretty good. So I see that Lucific has rolled here. So I
Yeah,
guess
I'm in
Lucifer
here.
and Slayer and
I can't.
is that all who's going in?
I can't back out. I already rolled.
Is that everybody?
I don't know. Jeffro, do you want to go in?
We have a bunch of people going in, but I mean, if
Wait,
you
is
want,
Johnny going in?
I wasn't, but if everyone else is, I'll go.
You don't
I
have to.
mean-
I'm just asking.
Jeffro and Johnny can stay out. It's no biggie. I don't think like we're gonna.
We'll
be,
watch the perimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're outside and we're like doing something. Go, Lucific and the cat Slayer.
Cat.
I didn't say that.
Let's go.
Let's go! Yahoo! Yippee! Yeah!
Whoa.
Oh!
Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna do here on this spree I've been posting. I really want to know why the guy from that really, really terrible... Why is the guy from Balin Wonderworld in this video? Why is the man who rages against the storm in this video, in this picture?
Motivated.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Go chaos together.
Okay. So you guys are sneaking in. Inside the warehouse, you can see it is a two-tiered structure. Down on the bottom, a maze of huge crates, and sort of a circular balcony, a square balcony up above, with a couple of offices and some more crates up top. You can see blood splattered across a number of these crates and a couple of dead bodies of what look like members of the local thieves guild, probably Trident members, killed here in some sort of melee. Several of them are climbing upstairs and shouting, like, "He went that way!" And one of them shouting, "It's that fucker! It's that fucker Marigold!" The weave goes up onto the second floor and into one of the offices. You can see there are a couple of Trident members in that office, but the weave definitely goes into there, and none of them have noticed you immediately yet.
Get in. Hello?
Lucific, what do we do?
I want to use Scree to look around because I don't trust my eyeballs.
You're... to look for what?
Just plan ahead. The route ahead.
I mean, it's a relatively open area, to be honest. It's like a big warehouse with a bunch of crates and like the balcony up top, and you can see the office that the weave is going into. It's like right there. It's just there's a bunch of Trident guys running around in a frenzy looking for somebody.
But is there anyone in the office? Can I see that?
Yes, I said that. There are.
No, you said you said a balcony, so I thought like, are they on the ground?
No,
or are they
I definitely said that there were guys in that office. One of these days, I'm just not gonna say anything and say, "All right, what do you do?" And you're just gonna start playing exactly the same as you normally do, assuming that I've talked, but knowing that you didn't listen as usual.
I'm bad at without visuals.
There are 3 Trident guys standing in the office.
Okay. All right. Slayer, let's see if we can't cause a ruckus to get those people out of the office, and then maybe I could dim door up there.
All right.
Hmm.
I throw a rock.
Slayer is on top of his game right now.
And try to make a ruckus on the other side.
Ooh, is there a fire up there?
There is not a fire up there.
Dang it, I've been wanting to pyrotechnics for utility this whole time.
There's not a fire. I don't know what you didn't. Nobody set the building on fire.
No, it just has to be like a candlelight or something.
There's one torch.
All right, here's the plan, Slayer. I can make it emit smoke, and it'll be hard to see, which is a good thing.
Sounds like a plan.
Or you could flex your Slayer muscles and tell me you're on the hunt for John Marigold.
Make smoke.
Make smoke?
Yeah, smoke up.
All right, and then I'm gonna dim door in there, and then what are you gonna do?
Cause a ruckus on the other side.
He's about to bring the ruckus. Bring the
All right.
motherfucking ruckus.
With my eyeballs, I see that flame. Like how far am I away from the balcony? Like distance-wise?
Like 50 feet.
Oh,
It's not like a giant warehouse. Like it's.
all right. Cause the ruckus and see what they do up there. See how they react. I'll do the thing and dim door when like they leave the room or something.
I'm gonna throw a hammer and make a big noise.
All right, so you throw it. Make a dexterity check.
$22.
All right, you throw the hammer perfectly towards a bunch of crates that are sort of precariously aligned on top of a shelf, and it hits them, and the crates just all crash down with this thunderous, explosive crash, and all those guys up top say, "He's gotta be down there!" And they turn and they start like running towards the site of the chaos.
I am cool. Did those three people leave the room then?
Yes, they are
Okay, cool.
departing with some haste.
I've
Take me
dim
in.
doored. I put out the fire after they leave. I use the smoke feature of pyrotechnics.
All right. Smoke
And
billows
and then-
outwards, filling the area.
And then I forget how long this lasts. Let me check. Oh, good for a minute. I dim door up there, and
Right. You appear into the smoke. It's pretty tough to see, but sort of pushing through the smoke, you can see the weave knots right above what looks like an open and empty floor safe.
Oh, it's empty. Cool. I just hold it up there.
All right, you hold it up. Those of you on the outside, Jeffro and Johnny, and I suppose Sylvia, who's sort of hiding, trying to make sure that nobody sees her. You see
King Ryman, who's also hiding.
Oh yeah, and Ryman and Kella and Ben, who are all. Kella has been very, very withdrawn since going to her past, and Ben is he's trying not to make eye contact with anybody. Ryman is just sort of looking around like,
I really hope nobody sees me.
Oh God! Oh fuck! I'm next. Oh no!
he's like looking around. People are gonna have a lot of questions if they see me.
I asked Jables
It sucks being famous.
I asked Jonathan Bones
And,
to communicate.
You see
with
a
the guy.
figure like sort of
Damn.
like jumping down from a rooftop with like a hood pulled up
Oh.
and like sprinting, leaving like a trail of like bloody footprints. It looks like they're wounded. and you just see this figure like beelining for the bridge, walking as quickly as they can, and you just catch a glimpse of the blonde hair underneath the hood as Slippery John is making a hasty getaway from the warehouse.
You know,
and he's heading back in the direction that you guys saw Sylvia.
Whistler could just wish a disintegrate on him right now and end all of this.
Potentially. I asked Jables of Bones fame to ask John E if they found it yet.
Johnny. This is French.
John
version.
E, you found?
I'm outside of the building.
Johnny doesn't know.
I'm outside the building. It's nice.
It's Johnny and Jeff are outside.
Okay. I
It's true.
received the message and I'm sending. Ask him who went in there.
Who went in?
Slayer and Loosevig who went inside of it.
I'm sending Loosefig and I say, "Did you find it yet? Don't lock anything in yet. I want to see if we only need one, and that one might be slippery." And condense it 25 words. I don't know. And that's what Loosefig receives.
I say, I am currently weaving a Slippery John weave.
I reply. I send another sending. Stop doing that. I'll tell you when we finished over here.
Oh, do we need to do one at a time? What?
The theory is that we don't know, and that might be Slippery John, and it might be like a bad thing to trick it.
We might not want to anchor him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
If that is John's anchor.
Cool. I do that. I get like a piece of paper and I light it on fire just in case I have to fire check this again.
All right, so you're crouching up there like, fucking hurry up, Whistler.
Hey.
Are you starting to anchor then?
Yep.
Okay. You start to anchor. A minute goes by, and you are. It locks in.
Wait. Shit. I was sending Whistler. Whistler. No, I'm sending Sylvia. What did you do? Were you in the sewer? Or did you steal from a safe?
He's over there.
I'm sending Sylvia.
No, I mean like her thing was over there.
Okay, I already knew she wasn't associated with the safe.
Yeah, you knew that. She told you that it was her crouching in the alley.
Okay. Just making sure.
So, yeah. But the minute passes and the anchor locks in.
All right. We didn't have any way of communicating with Karen when you were in the past, right? You can't like try to feel around. Okay, quick. I check and have Jibbles check if all of our little orb locks are all that we have are still on us. We didn't lose any.
You still have them. He gave you like 20. Okay,
but I'm also gonna ask. I'm gonna communicate via the sending stone and the sending to make sure that everybody else in the party also checks to make sure they all have theirs and aren't any missing.
What?
Looks like everybody has them.
Okay. Now, there's no way to tell. Nothing special happened when we locked up.
Every time you've locked them in, it's just, you've just willingly departed. Like, there's not been, like, any noticeable change other than it sort of locks in and vanishes, and the knot sort of fades.
And that happened. Like, this one faded.
Yeah, locked in.
I dim door with John Bones back to the rest of the party.
Okay.
Restarted.
You dim door back to the edge of the thing. Loosevik is still waiting in there, and you can hear them coming back to the office. Loosevik.
I'm going to.
I pyrotechnics this fire in my hands from the paper.
Uh,
I can hold it, you know.
You can hear one of them saying,
You
like,
know.
"There's so much goddamn smoke! I think something's on fire! We need... Somebody help me find a bucket of water!"
I tell everyone I'm going to leave, and I don't know what'll happen, but
You're gonna leave?
assuming
Assuming this is my fucking past. What if I'm not attuned? I don't want to get ripped in half, Wizlor.
if nothing immediately happens, because it's time, if 20 seconds pass and nothing happens, assume that you need to lock in the other one.
Huh?
Okay?
Oh,
I'm going to talk to Alcaran. I go back.
Alright.
Make sure Elkaran gives me a time sending.
Yeah.
You are drifting in the between place.
And drifting between places, what does that mean?
It's just sort of how I've worded you guys in darkness, sort of like between him sending you to timelines.
Okay, and like.
And you've been able to hear his voice in these places.
Alcaran?
Yeah. Wizlor, you're alone. I don't know why this is very difficult for me to communicate with you like this.
There were two knots. One of them may have been Slippery John's. I just want to know if you could somehow feel that it worked or get a message back or something. I don't know.
I don't know why there would be two knots. I've never done this before, obviously. The only thing I can tell you is that I know that we are not fully attuned, but of course you know this. I do not have a fine grasp on exactly everything. I just know that the work is not done.
And can you send me back, or am I going to have to wait?
I cannot send you back.
All right. Then we'll see what they do.
Personally, I'm well, that's me. I might just have Sylvia sit out. I don't know. But
I think, well, even regardless of that conversation.
Slayer's gonna tie the knot.
Okay, I was going to say something.
Oh, what do you want to say?
Well, regardless of that conversation, whatever that may have been, I was going to say that, yes, it is transparently, this is John's anchor. I think it is also Sylvia's. Just because I had two anchors. And so, like, just because, like, there's two of them doesn't mean that both of them can't be meaningful to her. This is very obviously John's probably only anchor. And that is probably Sylvia's other anchor.
Before they come back, I'm gonna wish for a wall of force.
You're gonna cast wish and make a wall of force?
Well, first I'm gonna I don't know, email Johnny and ask what's going on.
Check my email.
I would just, I don't know. I do not.
I think I checked my email and I send Lucific an email requesting that he complete the anchor because I feel like perhaps one of the only people who can stop John would be Sylvia.
On it.
Oh no, he doesn't have to be on it.
Listen, Slayer is delivering the email.
Slayer runs up and he hands you a printed out email, and you read it quickly, and you're like, got it, and lock in the. All right, so you lock in the anchor.
Slayer asked for a tip.
Sure. I was just worried that they'd come in and wait. And I don't know.
I've given you a momentary reprieve as they think that the building is on fire and they're trying to find something to put it out.
Alright, cool. Because the good thing Alaros isn't full of water or anything. They can't find it anywhere.
They're running outside. They're getting a bucket. But it's only 60 seconds, and you lock in the anchor.
Not before leaving a sticky note on the safe saying, to me here. I don't.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't muddle the waters anymore. All right, the anchor's locked in. What are you doing?
Shoot. We did the thing.
All right, you guys pluck at the weave and
yeah. We needed to shoot before. I thought we did it already.
And end up back in the between place.
Hi.
So did you,
Hi, Karen. Hi.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, pretty girl. Hi.
So you locked it in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So pretty.
I don't know what that was, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
You might need to make some sort of very touching emotional reach out to your brother.
Or kill him.
I've
either
tried
way.
that.
Or kill him.
And he took away my mouth for a little while.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So now it's time to take away his mouth. Johnny voice, I forgot.
That was, I'm glad we left before he met back up with me. I don't think I could watch that again.
Was it an argument?
No, it was the opposite of an argument, which is why I didn't think I could stand to see it again.
Oh, gross.
Let's just get the rest of this done with. One place left. The
I'm gonna
past.
feed my cats.
Should I wait?
I'm pretty late. I'm like an hour late feeding my cats. I still have my Johnny voice on. Listen, guys, I got some cats. I'm sorry.
I must tend to the time, cats.
Or just feed the cats. I'll pause it for a second.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Hey, so,
Nico, you have food on your nose. Nico.
Time to rhyme. And shoof through time. You all appear in a dark cave system, high on a ridge. There is a strange sound in the air, a rustling noise, and it takes a moment to identify it. Insects. Thousands and thousands and thousands, moving in some horrifying tide somewhere far below. And as your eyes adjust to the dark, you can see now down the ridge a massive city, rivaling any of the greatest cities on the surface. Huge spires and towers and statues, sweeping archways and bridges. Magnificent architecture gleaming with thousands of purple lights. A city that you can now see from some distance above is teeming with drow going about their business, and teeming with vast spiders crawling over the buildings, creeping through the streets, clinging to walls and towers and pulsating. It is an arachnid nightmare. It can be nothing but the immense and terrible skyline of Lonethus, the greatest capital of the Drow. And the weave threads together behind you, back into the caves, further from this site. And Ryman sort of stands for a moment looking out over the city and says, "Well, I think I can put 2 and 2 together here. Let's follow that fucking wisp shit and get out of here. Especially before any scouts see us. They're around for sure."
Yep. I guess.
So you follow the weave? Alright. You make your way back through winding, confusing cave passageways. If it wasn't for the guidance of the weave lines, it would be virtually impossible to find your way. But you have a little fable waypoint, and you follow that.
I don't get it.
It's a reference to a video game, Ronnie.
Which one?
Eventually, you come to another ridge by a plunging black chasm, distant and echoing with dripping water. Along the edge, raised on a bluff above where you're standing, you can see firelight, and you can hear some voices. And, Ryman looks up, and he sort of, thinks for a moment and says, that's right. This is the night my friend Taloris is kidnapped from our camp and dragged back to Lonethus. And butchered in their square. This is the night we follow them into that city. And none of us come back the same. This is what poisoned Augustus's mind. Drove me infernal almost to madness. Would have broke up the entire party had we not come together to fight the Rajar.
Guess he really brought you guys back together.
What a team player.
Aye.
Right,
There's a Rajar leaving right now. He's going to cause some machinations.
Be careful. Inara is probably on watch, and she had keen eyes. She's probably watching these shadows now.
Priestess?
No, she was a ranger.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Sorry, you said Inara. I thought you said something else.
No.
I understand now. A ranger, huh?
Aye.
Could she see through illusions?
I don't believe so.
What level were you guys?
What?
Look.
You can see the weave goes up over where you can see the light of this campsite. And you can see it looks like it goes into like a divot in the rock. Like maybe, I don't know, 50, 60 feet above the campsite on the rock wall.
Okay.
So, we have an enemy ranger, so obviously, it's John Bones. It's all him.
No.
Yeah.
You have to outrange her.
No.
Yeah. You're sneaky.
Rainbow Jones.
You're sneaky, John Boone.
What else do we have?
Rainbow Jones. It's
Also-
where you go when you die.
You die.
90 feet above the campsite, excuse me.
We also have Jeffy Rowe, who has the thing. There are a lot of spiders, right? Everywhere.
Here's a couple. Who'd we lose?
What's
There
wrong
he
with
is.
Jefferson Rabembe has that thing where animals like him, or don't attack him as much. Right? I think so.
What?
The 14th level land druid.
It's true. They beasts or plants have to make whiz saves or pick different targets than me.
Sure.
But you also want a dimension door person there because that's just useful.
Well, I mean, there are a bunch of trees, right?
In the Underdark?
Oh, never mind. I hear spiders. I'm like, ooh, tree.
Now, I remember quite a bit about the night, and if I remember correctly, up there should be,
And then, sort of like echoing through the chasm, you hear for a moment just like a snippet of a woman's voice. And Ryman just stops. Like mid-sentence.
fuck.
And, make an insight check, anybody who wants to.
Why not?
I rolled a 14. Let's see what that is. 19.
A 19? You've seen this look on the good Kieran Ryman's face before. This is the face that King Ryman makes when he wants to do something really stupid.
Hey, buddy. As much as my guy, time will explode.
Just I mean,
we
you can
just sound
turn
like
people
kids.
invisible, right?
Me? No.
Is it that wrong to want to go up there? Just for a second. Just
Emotional level, probably not, but metaphysical and immediate time danger levels, yes.
I can stay in the shadow.
No, you can't. You won't.
I've
do
had
that.
to do this before, you know. I was an adventurer once. I've done my fair share of skulking about.
His voice is starting to get elevated, which is, you know.
Here where I'm in, I think that maybe I think it's better if the people who are super invested in the memory probably shouldn't be the ones interacting in any way, shape, or form with it.
I just want to get a chance to see her, that's all. Fuck this fucking time!
I am tapped for spells.
I have 2 big level slots left before I tap my level 9.
Oh, he wants to be invisible.
I can. Don't worry about it. I will. I wish us to be invisible.
Hold on, isn't he seeming?
No, I don't know. Johnny doesn't have any seeming powers left.
Oh well, I seeminged you guys a long time ago.
I'm sure it's been more than an hour.
It's the same. It's 8 hours.
Okay, we're not even us.
King Ryman, what do you look like?
He looks like King Ryman, but wearing like a Groucho Marx glasses.
King Ryman.
I thought it would be funny.
It was.
Thanks.
Well, that'll work then. All right.
No,
I can turn on my boots and fly into the dark. I can get up there.
hold on. I'm just afraid that once you... I have no problem with you hiding and coming along, but I feel like once you see her, you might do something rash.
Yeah.
When have you ever known me to make rash decisions?
Gosh, you're right.
I feel like I've only known you a short time, but you seem very rash and impulsive.
This is why I would never give you my crown, Jeffro.
He knows nothing.
I don't think...
You know, I was just gonna chalk it up to,
handle it.
Like
I can handle
being
it.
8.
I haven't had a drop in weeks.
It's got nothing to do with that, King Ryman. Any rational person would want to do something. You know? Like...
Why am I asking? I don't need your fucking permission.
Well, you're gonna go up there.
King.
You're gonna go. Okay, well, that's got nothing to do with anything. You're time traveling. You don't have a kingdom right now.
You're right. I don't have a kingdom, but I do have winged boots. Fuck Dreadwing. And you see the wings shoot out of his boots. And he is going to try to take off into the dark.
I am going to.
Oh, you want to do it?
Put a wall of force around him.
I was gonna force cage, but it would take an hour, and I don't.
Well, technically, he could just leave, like, you know, because...
You could try to leave
Wall of Force sounds like it's enough.
Yeah, I did that.
Doesn't it have to be set on... I suppose he's, like, just now taking off, so you could, like...
It can be free-floating.
It's like putting a Tupperware on top of a bee who's trying to
So
fly.
you throw up the Wall of Force, which, of course, is invisible, and he just sort of... You fucking cunt! Let me out of this box!
You're really not helping your situation here.
Fuck me, you old cunt, you fuck! He's just like punching the invisible wall.
All right,
don't worry. You'll be mad at us now. You'll forgive us later when time is restored, and so is reality.
Don't tell him he'll forgive us.
Oh.
Yes. Sorry, that may have been a little flippant, but we really can't have you running around. So.
You don't know what it's like. You don't fucking understand.
I don't.
Fuck.
Ryman. You've been through all of our bad moments with all of us just now. Our worst moments in our lives. We haven't an idea of what's going on right now. And you know we do.
Listen,
and you also...
I know where I'm going. This is the last chance I will ever have to see her. This is it. When I'm gone, I'm not going to the same place as Dina. I made my peace with that a long time ago. This is it for me.
King Ryman, has it ever occurred to you that maybe Dina's been with you the whole time? I don't think she's gone anywhere.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't know where my dice are.
Um,
Oh my god, it's so messy. Got it. Cat hair. Oh, wow, that's a... Okay. 33.
Jesus Christ.
Did I get it?
And he, like, punches the wall a couple more times and then just, like, sinks down to the bottom of the force cage. And he's, like, holding onto the necklace and is just, like... For the first time you've seen this guy in pretty vulnerable positions, but you have never seen the King of Aramoon openly ugly cry. And
Crying is always ugly.
It's bad to see. And he's just pressed up against the corner of the force cage, just not able to do anything.
Guys, go find it. Something.
Yeah. Okay. You said it was at the
it's like, it looks like it's in the divot in the wall, like about 90 feet above the campsite, and like the rock face of the wall above the little bluff where they're camped.
So it's on the side of the wall.
It looks like there's like a little bit of an opening, but it's not big enough for you to fit.
But we can't see the actual tangle
You don't
yet.
see the knot visibly.
Okay.
Can we go to it?
Yeah. Send some people. I'll go with our good friend Jeffro, because he has the... Well...
I mean, the ranger's dead. It doesn't entirely matter if the ranger sees us. We just need to...
Yeah. I'll take Jables, though, because he has the stealth. It still helps to avoid problem.
Yeah, because she might bring the cowboy.
She might say, "Hey, the 30 years ago, DR Schlock, fucking kill these intruders."
Oh. Just check something here. My spell list.
I'm anti-dials. Thank you very much.
I'm anti-dialysis. I believe that you shouldn't be allowed to get it.
About me. Cringy emoticons from 2005. Wow, HK. I really appreciate this.
Baseness is within cringe.
Gosh. Where'd you get this from? Emoji.gg? And that video game reference? Who plays video games?
I hate video games so much.
Yeah. Alright, so what are you doing?
Do you have... I'm just checking some really important information on the internet. Doesn't matter. Whistler wouldn't do it anyway. Okay, so... How many spell slots do I have? That's not very many left at this point.
Meowing?
No.
No.
I hear you
she's
meowing.
I'm mimicking her. She's honking.
Okay, so the weave goes up the wall.
You're so quiet.
Okay. We're on the wall. I
Quiet
assume
girl.
people would see us.
I mean, the firelight doesn't like extend all the way up to where the weave is going.
Okay.
It's pretty dark up there, but it's still a possibility because it's right above their campsite.
Jables, can you cast Pass Without Trace again today?
There you go. We'll never know.
Let's go, J-Balls! Woo!
I think he's mooted. How strange. We used him too many times today.
Yeah.
It was once.
I don't know why I think that's gonna work when, Ugh.
Wait, Tom. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I could cast it again.
My God.
Wait, Ben, can't you help us out here? You have magical spells.
I throw the shovel away. I was digging a shovel grave for John Bones.
Ben reaches out and drains Pass Without a Trace from John Bones' head.
It's like, well, I can cast it now.
Well, we have to be within 10 feet of you for it to work, so come on.
Oh, great. I was hoping to not continue my track record of doing nothing. Alright, let's go.
You
Get
could
that
take
cat's ass out
invisibility.
of my face.
You could take invisibility
Yeah.
from him
Yeah.
and cast it on the king. I don't know. I feel bad.
Yeah, well,
You could take invisibility, right? I don't know.
I mean, yes.
I'd look at Ryman.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be brutally honest. This is just my opinion, of course. But I watched this motherfucker jump the king of another country and almost beat him straight to death. I don't trust this dude's judgment at all.
Right. He looks so...
I mean, I helped him do it, but he kind of made me.
I suppose we can't risk something happening to all of reality. Alright,
I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but it's not gonna make him feel any better. It's just gonna make him feel worse, let's be real.
You're probably right.
The mechanics of the weave have been what? Like, people have to willingly, like, grab on and go back?
More or less.
What if I were to, like, the king, and then, like, can I take him with me back to time?
What do you mean?
What is
Are you trying to confiscate him?
Yes.
I think he's fine inside of his box.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him. Make
He's
sure
just crying in there, that's all.
Johnny, want to stay with me and the king so we can...
Yeah, no, I've been sitting with him. He's
having a
good.
bad time.
Yes,
Yeah, no. I
He's
mean,
trying to
like,
keep it as quiet as possible, but this is not the kind that is quiet, so...
Yeah, it's like...
I'll be with you too
he's
in
fine.
case we need to do any big stuff.
Sure. Yeah, no, I didn't go with them.
So what are we doing?
Well, if John Bones is here, I would really rather take him. He's a little stealthier.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, dude?
Jackie.
Well, you said you didn't want to come.
You're right, I don't. Alright, Jables, go for it.
Milt.
Hi, you happy? You have food on your
We're going to the
face.
top of the wall. We're gonna find
You're
the
a
thing.
big disgrace.
Make sure to cast the spell that makes it really dark and not easy to see us.
I don't have a spell that makes it really dark.
Okay, what about pass without trace?
I have that under my arm.
Okay, I take it up under his arm and I unfurl it.
You are now shadowy.
We're on the wall now.
Just on the wall?
Get on
Yeah, you said that. Wait. The tangle, you said it was relative to where they would be able to see from inside the wall. You wouldn't be able to see it?
The weave goes up like the side of like this 90-degree rock face and like dips into a little divot that's maybe like 3 foot square.
It's inside this little hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I should take the other guy. How far is it?
It's 90 feet above the campsite. And the campsite from where you're standing is like I'm gonna say like 500 feet.
Okay. And how would if he just walked over there, would we go past?
You would. The only way to walk there is like the only path from there to Lonethus, and is probably the one that's being watched.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I need Jables then because I need to be stealthy as hell. So I suppose I'll go to the side of the wall. But first I'll whisper to Lusvik.
I might have to drop concentration, so make sure that nothing happens.
Okay, yes. Don't worry. I was low, my friend. My greatest companion.
This is just what I said. Listen, you smarmy orange fuck. This is just what I sound like when I whisper. I'm old. I've got green dust in my lungs. I could kill you with a thought. I didn't mean that.
Banish the thought. Tell it to be gone.
It's been a stressful day.
Why are you focusing so hard, Lizlord?
It's been a stressful 72 hours.
You know, hard said my catchphrase.
In the back of my head, there's a sort of rumbling focus on that wall of force. And if it drops, I can't do anything about what Ryman might do to Lusvik. Alright, let's go.
He's just gonna kill Lusvik. Which he could do. So.
I'd like to see him try.
You're teleporting, like, to the edge of the wall? Is that what you said you were doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll say, like, just out of the view of the firelight.
Dash right.
I'm gonna say to get that close to the wall, but out of the firelight, you're still within sight of the camp, but you're pretty stealthy.
Alright.
So, poof, you appear there, and you don't see the ranger that was discussed. You're not sure where she's hiding, but the rest of it, you can see the Silver Song Crusaders from years past. You can see a huge armored white dragonborn, which you know to be Naira Kodrum, the dragonborn who was killed somewhere in the mountains during the war. Sort of just sharpening an enormous axe, sitting a little ways away from the fire. You can see Augustus Whitechurch, much younger. He looks like 60 years younger. He clearly aged poorly. Still quite rotund. He's playing a card game with this sort of mischievous-looking halfling, and both of them are clearly cheating. Both of them also seem to be aware that the other is cheating, and they both seem to find this very funny. You can see two armored paladin types off by these 4 tents. One of them in sort of gold-trimmed armor with like long brown locks of hair and a close-trimmed beard. and the other older with graying, short cropped hair and a sort of stubble. One of those is probably Aurelian. They're going over a map of the surroundings and pointing out areas and developing a battle plan.
Alright.
You see Fernal Solorius, who looks exactly the same.
Wow, look at him.
Sitting in the mouth of one of the other tents, reading a book, occasionally sort of looking up and grimacing at everybody. His personality is unchanged.
It's so weird how his face turns purple and felt when he does
Shut
that.
up. Shut the fuck up. And you see a half-elven woman with shoulder-length blonde hair sitting by the fire next to a probably no more than early to mid-20s fellow who looks like a real thug, a real knee breaker that you imagine to be probably a very young King Ryman.
No.
And they're just talking to each other, and there's a sort of tension between them, not the tension of people who are romantically involved, but the tension of people who are transparently dancing around the issue. And
dancing around the pizza.
Dancing around the pizza. And the Silver Song Crusaders stand there, or sit there, or hang out there at the campsite. It's weird. It's especially weird to see a couple of people who you actually know who are much younger. It's sort of disorienting almost.
I wonder if it'd be even worse somehow if somebody saw themselves in the future. Oh.
In the future.
In the future. From the future. Past the past. Which we can discuss.
Did I ever show you young Kieran?
Yeah, he's got the lightning bolts because he likes lightning.
Yeah, he thinks it's cool.
I like to think I'd like to go fast if I were to embed this in my hairline.
No, really. No, shut the fuck.
Why are you yelling at Loosefig and Ryman's voice?
Not you. Not really you. I forgot his fucking name. You just said his name, the elf. The wizard.
Fernal.
Fernal. Shut the fuck up, Fernal. I tested. I ran 20% faster after I put the lightning bolts in my fucking hair.
He's like, that's not how that works at all. You're making shit up, Ryman. You have the brain of an ox.
Wrong. These lightning bolts have increased my synapses. I'm a lot smarter than you now.
You sound like you didn't even notice that I ran around you twice when you were talking.
Want to see it again, you fuck?
Here's the lady.
She's underwater.
She is underwater.
I don't know. Her hair is blowing in the wind dramatically.
It'd be cool if elves just did that with their hair.
Shut the fuck up.
We should probably roll the stealths.
Look at young
right?
Augustus. Roll stealth.
I'm underwater.
His hair is textured so much.
Right?
Did Matt's default Discord icon change color?
The default Discord icon itself changed color.
Yeah, it's darker, deeper.
So by proxy, yes.
Yeah, it's a more saturated.
Yeah.
So you put your.
Here's the guy with the white hair. That's Aurelian.
Bro.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure to roll.
He loves God and the cross.
He loves Jesus.
Very specifically that one.
Make sure to roll really good stuff.
Oh my god, he was a paladin of Jesus Christ of Everett.
Is that after the Pass Without Trace?
Yeah, I got a 2 plus 2 plus 10.
Ow!
That's pretty
Imagine
cool.
a vengeance paladin of Jesus.
I have disadvantage because I'm old.
Am I
Here's the other
rolling
one.
Still, I don't think I'm rolling stealth.
This guy turns into dust later.
Yeah, no, he's not coming back.
Beautiful dust, mind
That
you.
guy doesn't come back from Athraxius' tower.
Our stealth is an average of 25.5, so we're probably okay. Maybe
There's
we'll
the
see.
Dragonborn.
And remember, we are seeminged, so if they see us, we have a chance to fucking run away before time explodes.
It's true. This is the
You're
guy who's
welcome.
about to be kidnapped and murdered.
What an awful creature.
Halfway.
I don't remember this person.
Yeah.
Is he part of this? He's part of the Crusaders, I
Yeah,
guess.
but he dies. He's the first one to die. He dies here,
Okay.
so.
Okay.
It's all downhill. Or maybe
It's
uphill.
pretty much all downhill from there, yeah.
Yeah. Unlike with the Arschlock, where our best days are yet to come.
And you can't see her, but this is the ranger. Just for fun.
And she can't see us either. So with that stealth, do we immediately get spotted?
So you got like what, a 12?
Total, it's 14 plus 7. It's a 25.5 average.
25.5 average. You are doing really bad, but Jambles is like making up so much for your shit right now. Currently, you have not been spotted.
Every time I'm about to kick a rock, he goes over and he gently taps out of the way.
He puts the rock back exactly where it was.
If it wasn't for Jables, you would be fucked.
Yeah, he's really cool. So the big funny hole in the wall.
Sorry, what?
Schnacken. The hole 90 feet up. A divot.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, we need to go 90 feet directly up.
Well,
Do it.
what do you fucking mean?
Well, we gotta figure out how to do it. So neither of us are very good at climbing.
For your, well, I'm okay.
You're okay at climbing? Yeah, I bet you believe that.
My athletics is +6, you know?
That's pretty good, actually. Let me see. I could polymorph into a climbing creature. You could just try to climb it.
If you polymorph, that thing's gonna drop.
Well, I wouldn't. If I cast it, then the wall of force will drop, yeah. Which would be fine, you know. He's not even gonna notice. He's crying and everything's invisible.
He'll start to fall.
Oh, right.
He started to flying.
I forgot it was in the air when he did it. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll figure it out.
I put a few phone books under him. So that he doesn't notice.
What are you doing, gentlemen?
Alright. Here's the solution. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You don't actually have a solution, so why are you saying
There are two solutions.
one?
One. We either levitate up there, which would turn off the wall of force, or we go back and we bring somebody else who can solve the problem.
Do we just have to be high up? Like, is there anything up there?
The weave enters a divot in the wall 90 feet above the floor ground. So we just need to get to that point, probably. Hold on a second. That wouldn't work. Okay, here's one possibility. If you climbed now, that wouldn't work very well because then I would be out of the spells area and then be caught. But here's what I could do. Ready?
Okay.
I'm ready.
I could just dimension door and leave you here by yourself. And hold on, it's not a joke. and then you climb up by yourself, still hidden, and try to solve the thing. And if you're spotted, you just leave the time stream.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Unless you have the arrow of teleportation still. I don't know if you do today.
I don't know, did we rest up at any point?
When's the last time you used it? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's been used. Because it's like once a day. And I think you shot it to get to the tower when you were running.
It's for like a short rest, but yeah.
Is it a short rest that it comes back?
Yeah.
You might have it then. I don't know if you used it. I don't know if I used it for you after you left last session.
I think you did. At least at one point you did that.
I think I might have.
That might have been during the Victor house, but it might have been also this time. I don't know.
Did I use it when you guys were running from the Lady of Pain?
Oh, I don't think so.
The Lady of Pain.
We just hid in an alleyway.
Oh, no. He shot it into the auditorium where Johnny's grandpa was.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm sorry. You should have said that. I should have been paying attention. Yeah, he shot it.
Yeah, the burning
That's how he got
theater.
there. Yes, it was on fire, and he's like, oh. Yes,
Okay.
that's literally when he used it. I should have been paying attention. I would have helped.
I remember that. I didn't know if it was.
You haven't
after-
short rested since then.
Ah, okay.
In that case. I don't know if... Well, I mean, they can keep him. Yeah. I mean, okay. It's up to you. Because I can drop the wall of force, and if necessary, they can force cage him. Or we can just have you do the thing. What do you want to do?
Just climb?
Yeah, do you want to just climb, or do you want me to do a spell with polymorph and carry you up there?
I probably. See, I was thinking of just summoning conjuring animals, but that is also concentration. And our
Yeah.
cast without trace would go down.
And then all of the fucking banana peels and clown shoe fucking honking sound effects would fly out of Whistler's ass.
All at once.
Well, we can do a little climbing.
You want to just
You?
climb that motherfucker?
Yeah, let's just try a little climbing.
Okay, then I will leave.
Right, Whistler goes back.
You're just gonna leave? I mean, like, is that...
Jables, you are alone.
Because if I don't dimension door out, then I'll be out of the range of the pass of that trace when you climb. So
Oh, wait, I think... Okay, so hold on. How are you gonna do dimension door? You said a plan with that. What was your plan with the dimension door?
To leave.
To just...
He's just going away.
So here's the thing.
Does that kind of bring a lot of faith in my climbing?
That's true. This is the last thing we're going to do before we do the long rest, probably. So it's not going to be a cost if Johnny has to use his force cage on the king, and he might not even. Maybe he's too broken up. I don't know, but he might, and it's fine. So I could still just try the polymorph, and it'd be no problem really.
Couldn't you go grab Jeffro and have him walk up
Yeah,
with his spider feet?
I could, but that would be like. Let me see how it would work. I don't really have the slots. Unless, I guess, Lucifer, do you have 2 more dem doors in you?
I literally have only 2, yes.
2 including or not including the 9th level?
2 without the 9th level.
Okay.
You can see people are starting to get together at the camp now. You can actually now see the ranger walking back into the camp. It looks like they're starting to go to sleep.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, here's an idea. I could leave. Loosefake could take Jeff with the dimension door into the pass without trace. That still doesn't really solve it because you need them both to get up there. Sorry. No, I think the best solution is just to do the polymorph thing and see how it happens.
Okay.
Okay. What should I polymorph into? Should I try to carry
A pelican,
him?
so he could keep it in his little like gullet, and then he just have to stay in place. Because birds can do that, right?
Yeah. The problem is that it's very loud to fly with flapping wings. So.
Okay, what animal, what creature in this world flies and just soars?
Well, I think it's best to do something that climbs. Not a giant ape, because that's giant.
What was the flapping wings problem? What was that? I wasn't.
It would be loud.
Owls' wings make no sound when they fly.
Yeah, it's
There is
literally soundless. It's actually the
Yeah.
cool thing about
No,
owls.
this is a cool animal fact that I know.
That is true. I don't know if owls fly straight up and hang there in one spot, but it's also a video game. That might
This
be
is a
good.
real owl fact.
Unfortunately.
I mean, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, also the owl would be really big and easy to see.
It would be a little out of place.
It would be easy to see if you know that it's there and you know to look.
True.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sound when it flies.
They are starting to like pack up their shit and get into the tents, with the exception of the people on watch. So
Make it somewhat easier. Who's on watch?
it looks like the people on first watch are the good Kieran Ryman and Mr. Taloris Jacob, the half.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Johnny, it's dark in here. We could be the darkness orb combo.
Screaming orb of darkness.
I can cast it for free once.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then we go up to the night sky, which is darkness, correct?
I guess. I don't know.
And then I think I can levitate with it. It's fly, so I can just levitate without like doing anything. I'm not like, do I flap my wings when I'm like using my cape of the funny bat?
I don't you like turn into a bat?
No, I can, but I also just fly while holding on to it.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
I've always imagined myself as just like a flying like squirrel.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. That's also kind of how I've always pictured it.
I think that's how a lot of people picture it. Like the flapping is unnecessary.
Yeah. So we'll say no.
I just picture squirrels.
Me and Johnny could do that if you take a look at Ryman. We don't want to leave him crying.
We're already here though, so it'll be like a whole thing. So if we fuck up, we can just bail immediately, and you'll probably be able to tell because it's visible from over there, I think. So that's our plan B, I think. Okay, so knowing what I know about how things work here, this giant owl that I'm looking at, it's very stealthy and flightless, soundless flightless sound.
Wait,
I
a
could turn into
giant
that.
owl?
And just because I'd have to carry him.
Jesus.
Unless I wanted to turn into a normal owl.
A
and just,
giant
like,
owl is
it's large.
big. It's probably like, I think it might even be huge. Like it's they're gonna see that.
That's what I was worried about. So I guess do a normal owl and fly next to him to stay inside the thing, which would still be requiring him to climb.
An owl could hold the thing.
Ah, okay.
It's like the size of a baseball.
That's pretty cool. I could also turn into an ape, but an ape's not as good at stealth.
Yeah, you know, that might not be a good idea.
But they can climb super good. Okay, I'll turn into an owl. Like stat. Like I snap my fingers silently and I do that.
Hi, Jackie.
You turn into an owl?
Wait, no, hold on a second. Summon Fizzban.
Okay, you summon Fizzban.
My fucking...
Who sparkles in the
greatest
night.
Ally, who's covered in shadows.
Doesn't he sparkle?
He's made of stars, that's besides the point. But he is made of stars.
That's right, Luzbek. You couldn't have a cat made of stars, but
Yeah.
but
I mean, yeah.
but Wizlore gets to have an owl made of stars.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's
Why?
Because Wizlore is. Look at how he dresses.
Yeah, it's part of the theme. He had to.
But
I don't see it. I see Natty a star.
you wouldn't even let her have a fucking hat.
Yeah. That's right. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna go over to your house and kick over your house.
So Fizzban, what's Fizzban up to?
He's,
No, I demand Fizzban have a canonical owl color right now.
yeah, he has a canonical color. It's many colors.
Yeah, his canonical color is Cosmos. So,
No!
So, what's he doing?
Well, assuming that
No!
this is not new.
Shut up, Ronick. You're not there. What's Fizzman doing?
Nuggy came first.
That's not.
Nuggy did come first.
Whistler, Fizzban the First is going to.
I was berated in public.
Haha, you smell.
Take one of the orbs and fly it up to the divot
All right.
stealthily. I'll roll stealth.
It's fucking when the SINDROA Funko Pops roll out, I'm gonna destroy the manufacturing line that has Fizzban.
Do they make Funko Pops for birds?
Yeah, probably. 11.
Yeah, they do. I have the bird thing guy from
Boku no Pico.
I honestly thought he was saying Boku no Pico as well.
All Might Show. Fucking.
Does he have a little slot in the back where you can put an ice cube?
Yeah, my hero. I don't know why I can't remember what it is today.
Fizzban got an 11.
That's a piggy bank.
Fizzman got an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Don't owls have advantage?
They have advantage on perception checks. They have a +3 to stealth. Unless he was going to be inside the pass of that trace somehow. So unless like unless Tryhard climbs along with him.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the pass without a trace.
Yeah.
So it flies up.
10 feet, 90 feet, you know.
They don't hear it, but Taloris is sort of like scratching his chin and looking around, and he like sees some kind of blur of motion, and like looks up, he's like, "The fuck was that?"
There's no owls in this plane.
Wayne.
Karen, did you see that? What? I didn't see nothing. What are you talking about?
I recall Fizzban, unless he's like, where is he right now? Like, when
He's like there. Owls are so fast.
Okay, can he get into the divot?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just get him in there out of sight.
I swear I saw something. Keep your eyes peeled, man. Yeah, all right. Whatever you say.
I will comply.
Well, let me get the picture of Fizzban out.
No, don't you dare.
I think you're gonna like that actually, because I didn't want to pay for a second character, so he didn't actually do the owl when I commissioned it.
Tell me when you post it, and I'll look. I've probably seen it.
That's the wrong one. That's pretty much accurate. Also,
The one I posted is Fizzban.
No.
Look, I remember this coming up before. I did not know when I was making Wizlore that Nugget was supposed to be a star cat. I didn't know.
And that it was completely denied.
Yeah.
Like it's not just like you copying him, it's that you were allowed to.
I'm gonna be honest, I think when we talked about Fizzban doing, I don't even remember saying no to Nuggy B. I don't even remember that conversation at all.
I do!
I remember it, and it was not only one conversation.
I don't remember
And-
that shit at all.
And it
Like,
is on
Ronick kept bringing it up, and you kept saying, no, no, no.
Listen, I don't remember most of the conversations I have with Ronick. So.
Well, how about you go watch the video that was watched 100 million times where everyone heard you yell at me about it?
Yeah, that many people.
What we call pwned.
I have an idea.
Don't use my leet speak on me!
Jesus
What
Christ,
if-
Brandon.
What if after all of this,
Bleak.
what if after all of this, Fizzban flies back to the party, and Nugget's there, and they kiss, and then they're both made of stars.
I'm gonna leave them back in time and they're just gonna be making out forever. Who fucking cares?
You're gonna abandon Nuggy? Oh my god. No, you're not.
I have Scree now. He's like a tarantula that's been on fire.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I look through.
Totally dead.
I mean, oh yeah, I forgot. The reason I post that, I look through Fizzban's senses as Fizzban sort of funnily hops and scruggles his way through the divot.
So he hops and scruggles.
pushing the orb ahead of him as he does so.
It's like 6 inches into the hole. Like, it's not far.
And that's the little...
The knot.
Knot. Okay, Fizzban is going to push the orb into the knot with one talon balancing on the other and try to lock it in.
Alright. And after a simple minute, Fizzban completes the final connection. The cosmic owl.
Oh, an owl can hold a baseball, but not a tarantula now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly right.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I recall Fizzban, and I say to John Bowens, We did it. Fizzban did it. Fizzban the Fabulous succeeded.
Wow.
Cosmically striated owl.
They did it. They really did it.
And then I guess...
Oh, tell him that we finished with your sending stone and then we'll fuck off.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
We did it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's great.
That's the sound it makes. They all look at... I disappeared, make that noise, and they all look and they see John Bowens, and time collapses.
Shoof. You guys time out?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ryman, let's go.
Come on.
He,
I told Johnny that we have to make sure he goes on his own before we do.
Yeah, I kill him.
Ah!
Damn.
You kill Loosevik and let Ryman...
Oh, damn, I messed up.
Ryman just sort of like looks up at the campfire. And then he just plucks at the air and vanishes.
Let's go, Johnny.
Let's go, Johnny.
All right, you're just making up theme songs now.
What do you mean now?
And you vanish.
Where?
Where we have been going, probably. Probably? I don't know. This is the end. I guess that is a good question.
More like when.
Shut up.
Whistler said that 5 times and he yelled it.
Yeah, because the 6th time is too many. You see
Which
why
one?
this happens? Because the joke is already done. You can't say it 10 more times.
What was the joke?
More like when.
More like...
Only at the end of this campaign is the anti-ironic bias on full display.
Listen, Ronick. I'm gonna keep it 100 here. The reason that I yell at you when you make the joke is because somebody else has already made the joke. Stop repeating the jokes.
Ronick, I want you to know that I fully support you in your endeavor to say more like Gwen.
God, Grimace Funko Pop is staring at me and wants to consume my soul because it's weakened right now.
Wait, Ronick, you have...
Yes.
What?
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah,
all
Ronick is
right,
upset.
so
Nick is enough of a friend to understand how much of a dire situation that put me in. Having a Grimace Funko Pop.
I don't know why you would do that.
Keep your friends close, your enemies closer.
I guess. You all reappear in that strange cosmic tower top, fast enough to witness the spiraling stones slowing to a stop around you. The long white cracks through the starscape vibrate and flicker with intense energy. Alcaran is kneeling, breathing heavily. His hair is matted, he's drenched in sweat. When he looks up, his eyes are bloodshot, and with every movement he makes, he leaves a trail. A blur of color that quickly dissipates, an afterimage, like he's bleeding out of reality. Occasionally, you blink, and he's not even there, almost only for like a millisecond. He looks exhausted.
Karen, are you...
That was... taxing. I can see that whatever stability my form had, whatever stasis I'd managed to create, is coming undone. I am coming undone. This essence of myself, this echo, this ghost shape, I will be dispersed again, scattered, ashes on the wind, as I predicted. But it is done. We are attuned. I sense the energy surge throughout the tower. I can feel the tension in the weave. We are bound. I would not dare suggest we are safe nor secure, but we are as close as we could possibly get. Well done. I knew that you could be trusted with this task.
Smile a little bit.
Smell like this.
Yeah.
We have only one road left to walk. A road towards the true end. There is much to be done. Time is a capricious beast. It will take time to wrangle it, and our ambition is antithetical to the very laws of the universe. It will take time to break them. I don't know how much time I have left before I shatter. I must have enough time to finish the work. I expect that I will need help at some point, but for now, I will endeavor in solitude. There are things I must do. Terrible reality-bending magics I must unleash in this godforsaken place. I encourage you to be absent, or you may join in my dissolution and share my fate. A nightmare I would not wish on anyone. I have taken the liberty of rearranging the tower for the last time. You may find somewhere to rest below. I have modified the time flow in this place to afford you one final reprieve before we hurl ourselves into the dark. Gather your strength, make your preparations, say whatever it is you need to be said, for you may not get another chance. When we have crossed that ultimate threshold, and there stand, amid the rot and ruins of eons past, we shall ride a ceaseless current towards freedom or damnation. I will call upon you when the time is nigh, and we shall court death together.
Go on.
Alright. But we will see you before we leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Would it be silly to tune to one other person? If I can
What
get
are
him
you
here?
talking about?
Big fish?
Fish is related.
Oh, right. I don't know. He's already there, isn't he? So.
I don't know where he is.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, just no, just thinking of somehow I could gate Orlando if he's conscious.
I doubt that would work. This thing is separated by more than a planar barrier.
Very true.
By the way, Karen, I suppose that a simulacrum wouldn't survive the journey.
I think it's unlikely.
Okay. Well, then we have to make our preparations.
Yes.
Good luck with your work.
Yes, I shall call upon you when I need your assistance to finish the final circuit.
And we go.
Cheer up.
Yeah. Do we have enough time?
Descend below into the chambers below, which have been arranged into rooms. Enough for each of you. Should you each want a single room, there is enough for everybody.
Alright. Wait, how much time do we have? Just one? 8 hours?
You're not
14?
sure 100% how much time you have. You know you have enough time for a long rest, and he said, you know, you can prepare and talk and so forth, so you presume you have more than literally 8 hours on the dot, but...
Hey, Karen, they have
Karen, do you have any adamantium anywhere?
Spirit wants to shopping.
Rundick wants to cast invulnerability, but he doesn't have access to the material component.
I don't.
It's 500 gold worth of...
Alright, here's another dumb question. Could you summon, like, 6 glaives from somewhere from time?
No.
Okay,
Did
well...
you just ask for 6 glaives?
What?
Yeah.
I have much work to be done. Get out.
Alright.
Alright,
But
there
I mean,
goes-
I cast TP Circle with just money. Could you cast invulnerability with just 500 gold instead of the...
Adamantium's very different.
Yeah, I think at a certain... There's
Yeah.
like there's a point where you need the thing.
Okay.
Maybe
Well-
you can find some in Zeoberkin.
Cast vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast that on yourself.
What
Yeah.
sort of... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think... Do we have adamantium?
Not me.
I don't think you have anything of that material, to the best of my knowledge.
What a cat! Look at the cat.
Yeah, I know.
Lol.
Ah. Woo!
Let me just check.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna copy haste from Lucifix epic book.
I'm gonna copy... I don't know what spells I have now.
Check the list. It's 6 hours for haste, by the way, so...
I'm sure we have mime. I'll
I don't-
learn meteors. I'm learning meteor swarm,
Mhm.
and I don't know what other spell I want.
You
Well,
didn't
it's
pick
okay,
your
'cause we have-
fucking spells.
I'm sorry, we're technically not level 20 yet.
Yeah, I know, but I told you about this days
know,
ago
and
for
I-
this exact purpose.
I didn't actually level up either. I could switch out spells, but I forgot. I'm not going to. Hey, hey, Kella, how you doing?
Kella is not looking great. she's a little shaken up. And she's just sort of shaking her head and is like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You don't?
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking about a lot of things. I mean, I left everybody on the team back down there. Back on that... where the meteors are coming down. I just left them there defenseless. I couldn't do anything for them. I couldn't do anything for my family. Twice now.
Well, you're doing something for them right now.
I know. I'm not... It's just a lot, you know? I didn't expect to see that. I didn't expect to see that time again, ever. I've tried to bury it, you know? And your past. I didn't expect to see that either.
Well, I didn't expect to show it to everybody, but
I don't know. I just... It feels like a fucking nightmare. The last few hours of our lives, going through and seeing everything that broke us. But I mean, I don't know. And she's sort of like, she's got her gloves off and she's sort of like running her hands over the scars on her hands. I suppose those scars are mostly healed over. It's just hard to pick at the wound again.
but I'll put my hand on her hands, my mage hand.
Yeah.
And I'll give it a squeeze and I'll be like, I think it reminded all of us about how we got back up again.
Aye, I suppose that's true.
You know, the perseverance and all that.
I suppose that's true.
And I feel like that's why we're here, is because we persevered. And
Aye.
that's what it takes to defeat stuff like this.
It's, that song. I remember hearing it in the morning when we first woke. It's all nihilism. Giving in, letting the scars bury you. Letting the trauma define you. Just giving up. I think in some way we're here because we're refusing to take the easy way out.
Yeah.
It would be a lot easier to let all that shite happen to me. It would have been a lot easier to let it kill me. And this... I mean, the world is a fucked up place. And it's full of fucked up people. But as a resident fucked up person, I feel like we have the right to try to move past it.
I mean, all the shite, that's a part of the tapestry, right? But so's all the good, all's the... Everything that happened to me is all the good, along with the bad.
Yeah.
If it... I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling a little bit, but I'm just trying to work through some shite.
Preach into the choir. I feel it. I feel you. I agree. I feel like we're all meant to be here.
I suppose. I mean, from what I've heard, this is a pretty long shadow we're traveling to. I think it's probably gonna need a sun.
Not bad. Not bad. Better than my shard.
I thought it was alright.
Honestly, it's so obvious.
Don't know how nobody saw it before.
Probably because who the fuck cares about shard? If I've ever eaten shard, I haven't been aware of it. But why am I talking about shard? You ever had shard?
Yeah.
How'd you like it?
It gave me magic powers.
Nice. Also nice. You guys are outclassing me right now. Oh jeez, I need to step up my game. How do you make a hanky dance? You guys know this one. Shit. You guys know this one?
Hamster dance?
Jables knows it.
It's not the hamster dance.
Jables, let me hear about that hamster dance.
I said, how do you make a
Fuck
hanky
you,
dance?
Jables.
You put a little boogie in it. You guys missed my joke because you were doing the hamster. Why did everyone suddenly start paying attention when they thought they heard me say hamster dance, which I didn't.
I wasn't sure what you said, but hamster dance was close. I liked the sun line, though. That was good.
Alright.
I liked the sun line. Hammy boy.
Boy.
Oh, also, I take a fucking. I switch out. I don't know. Short rest, and I switch out to contingency, and I cast contingency. Contingency.
I wish I could. I never got my rubies. It's the end of the campaign. Never found my rubies.
You never
got my.
You never once.
How dare you?
You never once talked about getting rubies.
How dare Nicholas P. Wimbledon.
I'm gonna make us all a nice little meal.
Right, Hero's Feast.
Ooh.
Have you been doing like money for that?
I have infinite money.
Because I was wondering, because there is like a really fancy component for that, and no one talked about it.
Yeah, you need a chalice.
I did buy like a bunch of shit for spellcasting anyway. So.
I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna let it be said that he had one and let you take the money out, just because he would have been able to find it in Alaros. So you could have theoretically gotten it before you left. So I'm just gonna say he can have it.
It is consumed with the.
Yeah.
So we have to eat this chalice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's alright.
It's part of the feast. It's not edible. You have to eat it.
Nobody fucking
Nobody fucking punch me for a joke or I'll kill you. It'll turn on my spell.
Okay.
What's that disorder where pregnant people want to like eat stuff that's not food?
Pico? Pico?
Is that what it's called?
Pica.
Pica, but you don't have to be pregnant for pica. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you don't. You
I don't
can.
know what,
you
that's
can.
just the context that I've always
That's
heard
just
it in.
an eating disorder.
That's
Is
the-
pica?
That's the context I've always heard it in. I don't know.
Okay, so that's gonna be Hero's Feast, right? Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Okay, what's in the
Yes.
what's in the
Can I
food?
upcast that? Is that upcast?
Yeah, what's your last meal? What's your final meal?
Or can we make requests?
We can make.
It's all right, guys.
It,
I
it
will-
can be like a big family style thing, you know,
We
where it's
could,
just all
yes.
this food on the table.
Yeah.
And also, everyone, we could just take turns using my spoon.
What did you need
That
rubies
kinda-
for, Lucifer?
Contingency.
Contingency?
Yeah, fucking some guy 3D printed it out for Whistler, and here I am on a fucking huge ass quest to find it.
Ryman, who has not been saying anything to anybody, has just sort of been sitting off by himself, hears you bitching about the rubies, and he just, like, silently sort of reaches up and, like, unclasps something on, like, his cape, and just tosses over, like, this big, fancy ruby brooch, and just lets the cape fall.
I will say,
We had a crush
contingency
just now.
requires the statuette of ivory. Also.
Yes, I do. I have
do
it.
have
It's,
that.
it's not of me. It's of a Xiaomi's woman.
Oh,
has
well,
to be
then
of
that
you.
doesn't work. It needs to be of you, you stupid schmuck.
It's just a middle-aged Chinese woman.
Why the fuck did you get one of yourself?
Wait, there must be a way
This
to.
is like what the first, my second thing is loose fig.
Yeah,
Brother,
but you,
Yeah, he
you
asked for
knew
an
it had
anime
to be
figure.
of you.
You can still save this. You can modify the statue.
I can whittle.
Yeah, just good luck with that. I'm gonna pick up Ryman's cape and clip it back with the different one.
With a bag clip you find on the ground.
Actually, no, I have the little clasp pants thing
Ah.
kept my cape together. I could clasp
Right.
that together.
That was all, like, high quality stuff.
Yeah.
I remember that clasp. I remember putting it on Rage Hands.
He's got that. He's actually got that little Ilmater clasp that Johnny gave him. So maybe he'll put the cape back on with that.
All right.
I'll put it back on him with that.
Okay.
I'll be like,
He does
hey, man,
not-
you dropped this.
He does not resist. He's
Slayer
just
wants
looks
to use the wand of create
a little
wand.
distant. Shoof, a wand is created, destroying the previous.
What does the new wand
Fairy
do?
gets its wings,
What does the new wand
destroying
do?
the previous.
Yeah.
It creates
You gotta
wand.
identify it. Oh.
It's just a thing.
It's wand of create wand.
That's what wand of create wand does. It's a
I'm sorry, yeah.
completely useless item.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Did you not know that?
No.
I'm so sorry.
You can't even use it for firewood. The fucking things turn to dust.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can
And
write a secret.
I love it.
You
Oh
can
no,
make
believe
infinite dust.
No, you know what this is? This is our SINDROA Snapchat. I whittle on the one and it says, "Hello, Johnny," and then I hand it to Johnny.
It doesn't like
Create
vanish
wand,
though. You
I
have
don't-
to create the wand.
No, well, yes. When
Sure.
me and Johnny are done talking, we just like it clears the message by creating a new wand.
This is so stupid. Shut up.
So, now, since the wand disintegrates when you cast it, you can make infinite dust.
No, it's like it like blows away. It's gone.
It Thanos is away.
I eat it.
It's too late. It got away from you. You couldn't get it fast enough.
Okay, let's.
Could I activate it with my bile list
Shut up.
after I eat it?
Okay, we're done with this joke.
Let's gather in a circle while he prepares this wonderful final dinner for us before we all die and survive.
Well, Nick, I'm gonna make me roll something to whittle this into my being.
Oh Christ, dude, that's a project.
Just a carpenter's tools check.
I feel like carpentry
Wait,
tools
no.
are more coarse.
Yeah.
are. Also,
I
they're
don't think you're gonna
specifically
use a
woodworking.
saw and a lathe to fucking.
Let me get my lathe out.
Yeah.
Actually, there actually are wood carvers tools, which I don't know. If you know
You know what? I whittle her hair into like a fire wick. It's me.
It isn't, but it looks cool.
Oh.
just keep on editing it until it's you. Then
Editing.
editing it.
I get rid of the breasts and make them look like my breasts.
Roddick, I'm gonna be real with you. There's like
It's not gonna. It's
there's
not
like
gonna
no
work.
way. You I don't know why you did this.
Hold on, it's an ivory statuette.
It's because he wanted an anime figure.
Yes.
He
I
had,
know-
he
I
had
know
no
that
intention of
part.
making it
I
into
know- I know
a
that part.
contingency.
Wait, but
statuette.
what if I try to make myself look like her?
Hold on.
Aha!
What is the difference between carving a block of wood
I
to
true
look like this
polymorph you.
and
I
carving
think
a block of woman to look like this fig? What is it?
I think the I don't have enough ivory to carve my own details, and also it wasn't carved in my intended.
Hold on a minute. But what's
Like,
the
You can't put more ivory onto it. She's a lot more slender than you are. Like it's not gonna work.
It would just be a smaller you.
Yeah, it could be a small. Hold on. Does it say? Is there a size for this?
No.
I mean,
there is.
just think about how funny this would be, Nick. Think about it.
It's all right. I've gone this whole time without getting many things I've wanted throughout this campaign we're holding.
Roddick, you made this bed for yourself. You knew what the spell required, dude.
It's all right. It can't be Christmas for everyone.
Well, if we
It can't be
find,
Christmas in July.
maybe we'll find a Chinese woman in Geobrican and she'll be able to cast contingency with it.
I mean, it was a Shenmue city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she'll be like, "Thank you, Ludwig,"
Oh, if those
and
rubies,
you'll feel very nice about it.
those rubies are worth 1,500 gold, you could cast Force Cage with them. There's that. Forced skin.
Forced out.
Yeah, let's go over our inventory to make sure we can. Let's see if we have any things we might be able to use. Mystery key has not been used yet successfully. Huh? You could use that at some point. The enchanted spoon, obviously. Immovable glaive could be useful. Candle of guardians.
We have to.
I never figured out all the candles.
No, we never will.
What about time fire?
This is what SINDROA 2 is for.
Yeah, after Slayer is absorbed by the candle, the party of SINDROA 2 will find it.
Yeah. Colt.
We have all this currency
Yeah, I mean.
that isn't like Irmuni.
Well, I'm gonna use some. Oh right, the Roins.
Ruins and also King's Eyes.
Kai's.
Kella, have all of these Roins.
What? I don't have any use for these. Why would you give me the currency of the city that enslaved me and murdered my family?
I throw them all into the air. Hallelujah! It's rain and ruins.
Johnny, I bet you've been wanting to do that for 2 hours now.
Rain and ruins.
I take 7 bludgeoning damage as one hits me on the head. Oh, fuck.
I do AoE damage to everyone. Hallelujah. I basically threw a bunch of rocks into the air.
Yeah.
Jeffro, could you, for the hero's feast, could you put in some sort of...
Laxative.
That's the secret of Johnny. It's all laxatives.
It's alright, it's gonna taste like pea soup at least.
Alcaran suddenly appears by the hero's feast as it's being set up.
Oh, okay.
And he says, I have one thing to contribute. And he whispers in Jeffro's ear and passes him some sort of strange items.
Oh.
What's the strange item?
Carpenter's weed.
I don't know.
Veronica, the carpenter would never get stoned.
It's true, we need to get
Wooded.
wood.
You're thinking of masons.
I don't know what makes it so distinct for it to be possessive towards Carpenter.
Mason's weed. Okay, it's his.
Hi.
And then Karen goes back up to the top of the tower.
What was that?
Oh, look at my beautiful cat. Look at
Oh,
him.
you know, he was just putting in a special request.
Look at him.
Look at that
Make-
cat.
make that
What
cat
kind of
long.
request? What did you put in?
He's so beautiful.
We'll see.
Oh, okay.
Any others?
Oh yes, I was going to request mesquite wood grilled coastal Carolina shrimp.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'd like a number 9.
A number,
Number
9,
9.
Lord.
Number 9 large.
I love that shit.
Ben gets up and says,
I'd like a number 9 large, a number 3 next to dip.
Is there a menu?
Apparently there is, but only Ben can see it.
I'm sorry.
Jackie?
He's just saying numbers to me, but I'm assuming he means hamburgers and other hamburgers.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And like chicken.
Chicken
Uh,
Jackies?
I'll have a market fresh sushi boat.
do you ever see that video where somebody tried to find out exactly what the contents of Big Smoke's order was? It was really interesting.
Yeah, filet burger, chicken wings, fowl burger, bucket of chicken, sprunk.
Yeah, bunch of stuff.
I say, can you put some rice pilaf under those shrimp? Thanks.
I'd like some couscous.
Ooh, I love that movie.
Just couscous?
Emperor
Just the
couscous.
rice. Thing.
No, I would order more things, marshmallows, and also, probably, okay, I've never even had shard, maybe I should have some, CHARD,
Huh.
what do,
Your wallet.
So your last meal is couscous, marshmallows, and shard.
the fuck you mean last meal?
Oh, steamed
We're
broccoli.
gonna live!
Steamed
right?
broccoli, please. Yes, we're going
I
to.
mean, most
we're all going
likely,
to-
but
we're all
like,
going to live. Yes. But
I'd
It's good
like
meat.
some broccolini.
Jeff, you almost let it slip that we're going to kill Johnny right after we're done.
look, man, I forgot. I forgot about the plan, dude. It just kind of slipped.
You forgot about the part of it where Johnny trips into a puddle in Zeobrican and everybody jumps on him and instantly starts critting on him.
That was the only time that Colgar ever got a crit.
I don't know if that's
He
true.
made it count.
He might have crit against the. No, he doesn't think he got a crit on his first run around. He might have got a crit against the giant tentacle monster when he was saving his dad.
Jackie. Go, Jackie. It's your birthday.
This is,
Make Jackie look like Long Cat. Go.
No.
what about Tagnol?
I was gonna say
doesn't like
Techno
it.
because he's black.
No.
Who?
Techno. No, let me show
No.
you.
Tagnol.
Jackie is beautiful.
Tagnol.
Looks like a beautiful man.
I wasn't done with my order. You heard me say broccolini, right?
Behold, it's Techno.
I'd also like some water, because my voice.
Okay. I add whatever Johnny said to the mix.
And I'm not done. And
Oh.
that's a nice cat. And don't sound disappointed. I want some banana.
Oh, you posted him before I could.
I get it. That's long cat backwards.
Yeah.
Took me a while.
But he's also the apotheosis to Long Cat.
Maybe now.
That's not the right word.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh man, I have a perfect. That's not how you use that word joke for the SINDROA Awards.
Well, Jackie isn't a demon cat lord. He's an angle.
All right, so what's happening?
We're going to
Probably.
eat those food.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any other requests?
I would just like just some pea soup is all.
Jables, you want some grilled cheese?
No.
You know what? A round of grilled cheese for everyone. On me.
I actually don't like grilled cheese.
No, who cares?
No, you know what? You know what? In defiance of the grilled cheese, have crab.
Let's go.
We could combine our wishes to bring forth a lobster.
I've been
Summon a
thinking about.
lobster.
I've just been thinking about the power of wish too. How do you learn wish? What?
Hey, look, this is a hero's feast.
He
It's
copied
not
your
a chef.
fucking notes.
It's not a bring it back.
No,
from
wait,
the
what do you
depths
mean?
of
How
the
did I
ocean
learn it? I
six.
learned it naturally. What?
I think he gained access.
Ironically, Lusvik copied you.
No.
There was a whole thing where I had to go crazy to learn it. I think it
Oh.
must have rubbed off on you.
I have a lot of like persistent determination.
Sure, let's go with that. I have been thinking about it, but I'll save the lobster restoration for after the world is saved.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm copying haste down still.
All right, so
The table is full of cat.
is that everybody's requests?
Bagel.
Did Slayer make one?
Yes, supermarket sushi feast.
Fish,
Don't
of course,
say-
for the cat.
Fancy feast.
Yes.
I asked for fancier feast.
Jeffro's gonna have cricket mac and cheese.
Sick.
All
All right.
Creole cricket mac and cheese.
Oh. So. And the Ben and Ryman and Sylvia and Kella are just happy to have whatever.
They're like, we want the chicken fingers.
Ryman looks up from his morose despondence after missing his wife, missing his last chance to see his wife, and he says,
Borgir.
What's that?
Borgir.
I cleanse the spoon of Darmalar and I say, King Ryman, here. Eat it with this.
What's Borgir?
It has like 2 buns and a patty.
Yeah.
It can have cheese in
Oh
it.
my
good.
god,
You
you
posted.
guys, that is so bastardized.
Borgir.
Yeah.
He just looks so happy.
I'd like some
This
Milton.
child is adorable.
This is a great child. This
Oh,
is
make
number
sure-
one.
I'd also like
Not
some
a
milk,
child.
I don't care.
chocolate-
It's number one.
I'd also like some milk chocolate Miltons. Malted.
A good present.
I asked Jeffro to put 1 oyster cracker in for each of us.
Can I get the tray? No.
He's
tray-
17. That's close enough. That's a child.
Can I have was it the fucking Trey Parker McDonald meal? I don't fucking know.
Shut up. All right, so you're making the hero's feast. The hero's feast bursts into existence around you. Many delicious dishes arranged for all of your consumption. And is there something special there, Jeff?
There is. There is a special order from Al Karen in the middle of the table. It is lobster bisque.
My eyes bulge out of my head.
What? Alcanon, Jeff. Is that real? I touch it. I touch it.
It's real.
Is this? Can I? For Whistler.
There's a little note on it that says for Whistler.
It's spelled out in oyster crackers.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to get up, chair and on the ground.
This was the culmination of thousands of years of Alcaran's efforts.
Aw, how sweet!
Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Alcaran.
It's okay. Thank me. I am the one hosting the feast.
Finally.
This is
Why is he so excited about that slime?
Is it wrong?
Because
This is
there's
a-
no more existent in the existence of
yeah.
existence.
This is a Whistler right now.
Yes. Is it wrong for me?
Oh man,
It's
I'm,
always
like
wearing lipstick.
I'm reveling in old memes right now.
This final lobster.
Hi.
No, of course not. They all wanted it.
He's so cute.
Again.
They didn't want it.
In
They didn't.
every timeline, in every possible conceivable future, in every instance of being, they will always want it.
Nothing in the world is a coincidence.
The fact that you're eating this lobster
I hate
bisque right
that.
now proves that you are
That's what was
aligned,
doing at the side.
aligned with me and this meal.
I gently pick up the bowl, take it, and I begin to sup.
It's too salty.
It's just as you remember.
I take a spoonful of lobster bisque. Tears pouring into the bowl. It's so good.
I pay tribute to all the oyster crackers that were wasted not on this lobster bisque.
I have 60 oyster. I think I have something around 61 oyster crackers left.
What are you
And
doing?
I go through each and every one of them, appreciating, slowly devouring the lobster bisque.
I bless each lobster, the oyster.
It's okay, Johnny. It's okay, Johnny. It's okay. It's
Johnny-
all okay.
He's overwhelmed.
And I sit there in reverent. Just enjoy the lobster bisque.
Thank you.
I take a break.
I hold a simmering flame under it so that it always stays warm.
Thank you.
Like hot pot.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I'm afraid this might kill me, but
No,
may I
don't do
use
it. Don't do it.
the
Don't do
spoon
it.
of Daramalar.
Oh, sure. I was gonna use wish to ask for another bowl. Replicate the bowl. Yes, you may.
Okay.
I taste the lobster bisque with the spoon of Darmalar.
Okay, Jackie. You know what happened last time you were on
Was
my
Lord-
Sir, I need.
skateboard?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
12.
12.
No, Jackie. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Swizz the mink.
No.
Wisdom.
Switch-tooted mink.
Jackie.
Retweet this 578 times.
I just picked you up. Oh.
In this moment, you are euphoric. Not because of any phony god's blessing, but because you are enlightened by the flavor of the lobster bisque.
My eyes glow.
Dead.
It is perfection.
Shu is dead.
Zhu froze in time. Zhu is admiring this moment not for all time.
For a moment, Wizlor ceases. All biological functions except those governing taste. And just experiences the moment.
I guess he can't use his arms to eats soup anymore.
This happens multiple times.
It keeps happening.
For the next half hour, Whistler will take a taste of lobster bisque with the Sfuru Darmalar and sit there stunned in ecstasy.
Slow, languorous sips of...
Whistler, I'm glad you're enjoying the spoon and all, but I was gonna let Ryman have it so that his Borgir will taste like whatever it is that Dina's favorite dish to
I'll be
make for him
fine.
was.
It is no longer within Whistler's control. But hopefully once he's finished, there will still be a Borgir for him to use. The spoon.
Borgir!
Hey,
And after-
Joe.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What happened, Joe?
Jackie got back on my keyboard and he
Press Control Delete.
turned off my computer
You know,
twice.
I suspected as much when you sent 578 or t in the SINDROA chat.
Jackie. He shut it off twice. I
Okay,
moved him off and he walked right back onto it and lined it up and shut it off again.
I'll take a back seat now. Do your other meal things while Whistler finishes.
I don't need any enchanted spoon to taste this pea soup and think of all the memories I once had with my family back in Gold. Those precious times. Even though we were under oppression, we still cherished one another. All of us around the table. All of us collectively hating our neighbors. Fucking carrot people.
There even carrot soup. Is that a thing?
I don't care if there is.
Like a carrot, like they
Doesn't-
couldn't.
it
They
doesn't
didn't even
matter.
have a family soup.
I don't care.
What the hell, man? They didn't even have a family soup.
My father coming back from a long day of indeterminate farmering / carpenting. Still haven't decided.
You never will.
My sister's playing around. My mother being strict on me. Its lingering, lasting effects learned and pushed on to all of you.
You
And we're all
blaming your
sick-
mom for all of your drama?
No,
I'm sorry.
it's taught me seriousness. But we could put aside seriousness. And we can put aside playing around and hating our neighbors and forgetting all the oppression happening around us and just sit down and enjoy this soup. Our own bounty. With the ones that we love. I drink some soup.
Do you eat it?
They're not having this debate right now.
As Whistler is nearly finished with the lobster bisque, he stops. Shudders. His eyes roll back to where they're supposed to be.
Okay.
Okay.
So they roll front.
They roll
Yeah.
back. Oh no, that's a 360 degrees.
Okay.
It's really fucked up. The optical nerves.
The
are too
back
low.
of
They
his eyes were
roll-
visible during his entire meal.
Okay, so they roll over.
Yeah.
Right?
For these last few spoonfuls, I would like to experience the unfettered, pure bisque. The spoon of Daramanar makes it almost too good. Here.
I hand it back to Lucific on a beautiful satin pillow.
I sanitize it with fire.
And I
It was really disturbing watching Whistler like taking like scoops of it with your spoon and like running his tongue over every inch of the spoon, like.
Yes. No last molecule go undithered into my
10,000
tongue.
taste buds.
Every single part of his tongue touched that spoon.
yes, and it was righteous. The fifth last spoonful. I remember the last time I had this. Yaren was there. It was before everything went so wrong. The fourth last spoonful. We went too far. Third last spoonful. Even though the lobsters desperately wished for us to eat them. Penultimate spoonful. Maybe we shouldn't have. The final spoonful. I need to set things right. I pass out.
Did you say you pass
Wait.
out?
Yeah, wait. Yeah,
He falls
guys,
back. He
guys-
falls back off the chair and just.
I do. And it makes it really. It's like, did he hit the back of his head? Is he okay?
Yeah, no, I mean, that was a big thing. He fell.
He says, "I need to set things right." He drops back and is stone dead. And Ben just sort of like looks over, and then like looks back and keeps like drinking his Coke.
I wake
Wait,
up.
Ben just has a Coca-Cola.
I'm not that hungry.
Ugh. I wake up. I think I just took 9 bludgeoning damage.
It's alright.
Cannon.
This is very specifically the Mexican where they use the real sugar. So,
What?
The Mexican Coca-Cola.
Stop fucking
In the
speaking
glass
for me.
That.
In the glass bottles, it's good.
Look, I don't mean to be presumptuous, but I think that was the most profound experience anyone has ever had. I have a lot to
Oh,
That
foodie
reminds me-
boomers, dude. I can never get enough of them. They're so intellectual.
What's that fucking line? Hold up.
Go ahead.
It reminds me of that line from the television program The IT Crowd. Which is, I don't mean to sound arrogant, but I am the greatest man who has ever lived.
Yeah. I jump to my feet. I will bring the lobsters back, and I will let them grow undisturbed.
Unbisked.
Is that so you can eventually have them as lobster
Yes.
bisque again? Yes, there we go.
But it will be
Wild caught.
wild caught, sustainable farming, even if you have to do that. They will never go extinct again.
So they live in perpetuity and to be eaten by you?
Not many things in this universe have ever unextincted to never become extinct ever again.
That is one of their many purposes, Jeffro. But the lobsters will also live full lives in the oceans.
Great societies, forged schools and religion. They live their own lives free. to
Well,
be what they
eventually
want.
they'll have to come to you, though, so they can't live a full life, right?
Those who choose to come to the surface and be eaten and taste very good.
Those who
Well-
willingly sacrifice themselves.
Of course, they all signed the agreement that if they come onto land, that they they agree to be turned into bisque. So they
They don't
signed
have
it.
hands, so we'll have to write their signature by proxy.
It's a social contract.
Don't worry,
Paul.
I speak for the lobsters. I was gonna say I speak for the bisques. Slip of the tongue there.
I speak for the eels.
I know. That video is scary.
And something tells me that far off in the future, they will evolve, and someone will play a character of that race.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Jeb?
One
Is that what
day.
you're saying?
Jeb. One will be president.
And he will win in a unanimous landslide.
And he
That
will
is
also
what-
be. He'll also be a wizard.
Yes, he will be a wizard. Yes. That is what I will do.
And I might even see the day where they revolt against wizards and turn us into bisque.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah.
But to put a bookend on it, a cap, stone, they will return. They will return. Okay.
I love this speech.
All right, how's Bones Jones enjoying his his grilled cheese? Tell us.
Bones Jones?
Damn it! Well, he's eating grilled cheese somewhere.
No, he's not eating any. He
How
didn't
did-
get any.
How does Ryman eat his burger with
Yeah, he's having crap.
Borgir.
He is eating his burger quietly and solemnly.
with the spoon?
No.
Why not?
He's not a savage.
But the Dharmalar?
He doesn't want it.
Okay, I mean it's him. He's a person.
Bisque.
So, with the delicious completion of the hero's feast,
Hey, Johnny, what about your meal? What'd you get?
I look at my plate. It's like the most disgusting combination of too many different types of foods.
Like popcorn and
oh, yeah.
waffles and like syrup and ice cream.
Well, that sounds pretty good, but
It's couscous, marshmallows.
broccolini,
broccoli raw, but you
shard. I decided to try shard.
with the completion of the delicious hero's feast.
Good talk, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I liked it.
You're cured of all diseases and poison. You're immune to poison and being frightened. You make all wisdom
Cured of
saving
all
throws
diseases.
with advantage. Your hit point maximum increases by. We'll say it's what Whistler rolled because he just rolled the 2d10 on his own, I guess. So
I forgot that it was 1. I forgot we rolled once last time. Yeah.
so 17 extra health for everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought that was Whistler
That's
Castle?
better.
No, I didn't, but
Do I
I
add
forgot
that? Is that
that it was supposed to be Jeff Rowe.
what does that mean? I
It's-
add it to my max.
It's
Yeah.
your max and maximum. Like your maximum hit points is increased by 17, and you get that on
Yeah.
top of whatever you're gonna get when you go to sleep tonight.
Wait, hold up. So wait, what?
You
Your
add
max is-
17 to your max.
Yeah.
So like forever and ever, or is it? 10?
No, for 24 hours,
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that
which
your
is
four-
gonna be like the rest of the campaign. So,
That being
My
said,
gnome
I
pad.
will. Who isn't mind blinked right now?
everyone except me.
Yeah.
I will mind blink.
Well, you should probably do it right before we go to bed, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
most
copy
amount
some
of time.
spells before we go to bed. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
you
not
don't have
some,
enough time to copy like super long spells.
No, it's not super long. I'm only taking Wall of Force,
That's like
which
8
10
hours, isn't it?
10
How many
actually.
hours do we have? Including
It's
the 2
10, but we also, but time.
Including the 2
You
hours.
don't have 10 hours.
How much?
But
Yeah.
there's,
We have 2
I would-
hours. We have 2 hours during the long rest and whatever else we have. So what's the total? 6, 8, 4, 5.
We'll say you have a total of 12 hours.
Aw.
So that would mean minus the 8 with 2 there. That's 6. 6 hours to copy.
I don't have that time.
Okay. Well, I can
I thought we'd be in a hyperbolic time chamber or something.
Nah. But, I mean, do you have any 3rd or lower level spells you want from my spellbook?
Let's take a look.
Or from our scroll collection?
I don't even know what scrolls we have.
We
You
have,
get some wall scrolls.
we
Get
have
some-
protection against evil and good, and dispel evil and good, and one of Inuyasha, a wall scroll,
Yeah.
like you said.
It's got the Shomu in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And he's back there with his, whatever his fucking goblin friend is.
Gunk.
Yeah, gunkle.
What the hell are you talking about?
Inuyasha.
You know, Inuyasha.
Okay.
I'll
So-
take mirror image. Why not?
Hey, King Raymond.
Aye.
We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Hold on, let me sit up straight. We're doing it.
We're doing what?
This. Waggle my eyebrows. I mean, not that. Not.
I'm flattered, but
No. Okay, no. I'm not saying we're literally doing this, waggle my eyebrows, but. Because you're not doing it. I'm the only one doing that. But. You know.
Johnny, are you having a stroke?
No. But I am having a stroke of genius, realizing that we're saving the gosh darn world.
Aye.
Eh?
I'm a little bit, I can't fucking believe I'm here again.
Yeah, again for you.
This is not the kind of experience one expects to have once, let alone twice.
Hey. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Money don't grow on trees.
Listen, another world saved, another dollar. I don't know what a dollar is.
It's almost depressing, really.
Oh.
I mean, we gave every single part of us to stop the world from being destroyed. Most of my friends died. Most of the rest died after that. And now, I've said it before, but it just feels like the tide is endless. No matter what, there is always another wave come crashing against the beach.
Well, you better get used to getting back up.
But I know I didn't get to see them, and it was probably the right idea. I was probably gonna do something stupid.
Hey, let's not think about that.
But going back there and even just hearing them, knowing that we were there, and that you are all here now. I mean, I guess the wave is always going to be crashing against the beach, but the beach is always going to be there. You know, somebody's got to be the rocks of the eternal shore. It's cyclical on both sides, I guess. And it's an unwinnable fight, but at least there's always going to be someone to fight it. And maybe that's enough.
Oh yeah, man. And you get to fight it twice.
Yeah,
My
you know,
apologies.
that's actually not super fun. It was
No.
terrible the last time I did it.
No.
No, it was
Ooh.
bad.
You get to do it twice. You know what? It'll probably happen to all of us. You're probably not alone. You know, I'll get my second run too, and I'll be like this again.
I hope for your sake that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't
almost
know.
certainly will. I'm gonna live for like 400 more years.
Yeah, no, Jeff Rowe's probably gonna get his dweeb.
I know saving the universe, it's probably not the way it works to counterbalance all the shit I've done. You know, A man can hope. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, dude, we need you.
Yeah, well, we'll see how much good I am. I'm not what I used to be.
Me neither. I used to have hands.
I hope.
Yeah, but look on the bright side. I can't reach 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm probably better for it, but, you know. I wasn't really talking about, like, ooh, that was a big loss. It was actually, like, huge gains. I flex. Yep.
I don't know. I
Neither
suppose
do I.
we're just gonna have to see how it goes. We didn't know
for
what
sure.
to expect when we went into Thraxius' tower. And we didn't expect a lot of the things we found. This is just... once more into the breach.
Yeah, we just gotta remember to... I was about to say to have fun, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be an option.
Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, I don't think I have anything to say, actually. We
That's
just gotta
alright.
do it.
I've found over these years sometimes it's better to say nothing at all.
The power of silence. I have definitely not learned that.
It comes with age. You'll figure it out.
Yeah. I hope I age, after this, as, you know, not die.
If I don't die, I'm never aging.
That's what I mean.
Johnny,
Oh,
I
wait,
promise
no, I
you,
meant the other thing.
I promise you, if I can help it, you will have the chance to be an old man someday.
Excellent. That is,
You'll
Yeah,
get the
no.
opportunity to be old and washed up and bitter like me.
yes, that is what I want. Oh my goodness, you, like, don't even realize it. Like, okay, I want rheumatism.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're done talking.
Johnny, you want rheumatoid arthritis?
Rheumatism.
Essentially. My rheumatism.
Avoid the noid arthritis. Oh.
Whizzlor, how's it going?
Oh, well, I'm
I'm doing my coach clap. How's it going?
I'm trying to decipher what that goddamn loose fake meant by these squiggles here. Is this supposed to be the part that makes you not explode when you run really fast? You really made the right choice not becoming a wizard.
What?
Not you, Lisvik, you're a wizard. Talking to Johnny. You're just saying your scroll is unreadable.
Look at her little paw.
Lisvik, seriously, what does this say?
I show you the part that I'm copying out of the book.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Oh, okay.
Had a bear.
Had a
So,
bear.
What do you
This
think
is
is
a
going...
mistake.
No, it's past.
It's have a bear?
Fuzzy
Fuzzy
Wuzzy
was-
have a bear.
had a-
Fuzzy
Fuzzy-
Wuzzy have no hair.
But no, it's Fuzzy Buzzy have a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy was no hair.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a fuzzy.
Yeah, so you can get it.
Fuzzy Wuzzy is not here.
Wuzzy Wuzzy. he say
That's the end of it. Alright, I've got a cool tongue twister for you. Fuzzy Wuzzy is not here.
Fuzzy... no, what? Okay, question.
There is
Yeah.
no such thing as a coincidence.
Alright, stop that shit.
The fact that Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear is proof enough.
He was a bear. What do you think is going to be on the other side? I've been imagining a big floating city made of purple rocks.
imagining floating rocks similar
not?
to you.
Why not 3 space lizards?
It could be 3 in a row.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
One after the other?
What you visualize becomes reality.
And the city's
When do I
gone.
scream?
I
love that video. Does he attack her with his mind?
He killed her. She died. She was
I've
completely.
been laughing at it for like.
She was entirely.
I keep scrolling up and watching it again.
She was entirely vaporized. She's gone.
You looked at her and she screamed.
It's like that. It's like that video of It's like the video of the guy who's taking a dump, and he sees the kid crawling underneath the stall. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm taking a shit, homie." And then he pulls up the camera. The guy's really close to the camera, and it ends. That kid murdered him. That was the last footage of him.
Don't forget to hang me.
Don't forget to hang me.
What were we doing? Ben. Wait, no. We're still talking.
I mean, how many people are there? What's going on? Full of monsters, it must be. Right?
Yeah, I think there's probably... Guys. Let's do a KWL chart. What do we already know about Zeoberkin? What do we want to know about Zeoberkin? And then afterwards, we'll fill out this last part of what we learned about Zeoberkin.
Alright.
Let's take a few minutes and fill this out.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we know?
Purple. A city.
It's a city.
City.
It was in Jianmao, and now it's not. Oh, it was a grove, and it became a city, and it was in Xianmao. This isn't in order. The Los Tres Amigos saw a problem with it and put it in the long shadow. So that's what we know. Here's what I want to know. Floating rocks. 3 lizard men in a row. Floating city. The monsters. How purple is it? Loosevik, what do you want to know?
I want to know if there's any hot anime babes there.
Okay, hot anime babes.
Okay.
You see, I don't know what an anime is. I don't know what an anime is, but it's a word I just randomly conjured. So I'm wondering if perhaps this concept that I just randomly came up with exists in this place where reality is warped and contorted in all ways and manners.
I'm gonna kill Loosevik. I'm
I
just
want
gonna
to
have
know.
everybody target
Okay.
him.
Actually, on that note, is there a beach? Can I be a beach baby?
Is the beach made of plastic?
I've always wanted to be a beach baby.
That's going on the record.
I've always wanted to visit Melancholy Hill.
What else do we
I heard
want to
there's a
know?
plastic tree.
Maybe
Slayer. What do you want to know about Zeo?
Oh, now HK fucking wakes up.
What do you
Been here
mean?
the whole time.
Oh, we're fucking gorillasing and you...
You're not. The only
Yeah, I
person here
ignored
who's
it.
asleep
I
is
ignored-
Brandon.
You know,
Yeah, see-
actually, hold up. For like, since like 11:30 till just now, I was dead tired. And
I know.
I am fully awake right now, and I
What
don't
the
know what
fuck
happened.
happened?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm posting this in Jenny chat. I've been looking for it for a bit. Pretty good. You're gonna like it, Joe.
Check this out.
I hate it so fucking much.
I heard you like fucking going.
Did you just take
like a bunch of
a
times.
line of coke or something?
You don't understand. I
Just-
was
just do some
genuinely struggling to stay awake.
I could tell. That's why I kept on. That's why I kept on trying to jab at you.
It was really convincing how he edited the explosion out of the original video.
I liked it.
All right. Is there anything anybody else is doing before we slumber? A cucumber.
Cucumber.
Slumber.
Well, right before we go to bed, we're gonna do that thing with like the mind blank, I assume.
Yes.
So it's been
1 week.
1 week since you've looked at me.
so 6 hours in. So 2 hours into the 6. Okay, so at this point it's been 1, 12.
His only wish is to be a beach baby.
1.
My only wish.
That's what I interpreted it such.
This is all I want. Listen, I'm going to survive this so that I can one day become a beach baby.
Okay, it's been 7 hours to cast Mind Blank on myself. So there are 6 more hours left. So that's 13 hours. So that means it'll still be on for 11 hours tomorrow. So I should be fine. So Lucy can cast Mind Blank twice, and I can cast it one more time. Show who could use it the most.
What does Mind Blank do?
Mind Blank. I'm gonna find the exact text.
Isn't that low whiz?
Not quite.
It makes you immune to psychic damage, any effect that would sense your emotions or read your thoughts, divination spells, and the charmed condition.
It even foils wish spells and similar powerful effects to try to affect your mind. So it's on me and 3 other people. I'll give it to Slayer because
Wait,
he's been
3
charmed
people are gonna have mind blank?
4, because I already have it on me and it lasts for a full day, so it's going to be there for 11 hours into the next day. And Lucific has his 8th and 9th slots open, and I have my 9th, so we can both cast it 3 more times total. I'll put it on Slayer because I don't want him to get charmed. And he's been charmed before and it didn't turn out well.
I have also been charmed. I wouldn't mind using it on myself.
Okay, and then one more person. Johnny's already immune to charm, but he can still take psychic damage.
How about me? Because I can do some big damage.
I will do it upon Jeffro.
Okay.
Nice. Oh wait, no. What about John Bones?
So
That boy can kill probably half of us in a round and a half.
I got Swift Quiver, so I'm
Oh my goodness.
going even more.
Yeah, John Bones or Jeffro. Jeffro has a good wisdom save, and most charm effects are wisdom, right?
Yeah.
And I think John
Bones is dumb and stupid.
I have low whiz, so like I could be
Dumb.
charmed.
Yeah, so on you, and if John Bones has the worst wisdom save of the 2 people there. So, Wizlore, Lucific, Jables, and Slayer. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds excellent. Yes. Don't even have to blow anything up.
Johnny,
Then Johnny?
what were we talking about?
Mind blank.
Cool.
Lucific, Jables. Probably 6 hours from now, so. Okay. I'm also. I'm also gonna put this there because might as well. Just to
Yeah.
have it a reminder.
I'll save it to my PDF sheet.
Oh my god!
Did you
that a
show him
joke?
something funny? Did you show him the psychic damage effects that are funny? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
It's funny as fuck.
He's probably saying that when we all spells on us are turned off once we go to there. I don't know. Anti-magic field. I don't think we have anything else to do unless someone has a Pogger's idea.
Well, did I wake up? Or wait, we're going to sleep, right?
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to do before the rest, we're doing it now.
I already proposed to Kella.
You did do that.
I never
So-
got-
Yeah, I did.
Arashni is gonna
And you already had your
propose to Whistler.
Arashni declines.
I am very flattered, Jeffro, for you proposing on your pet spider's behalf.
Look,
Much-
Arashni, he's gonna be very rich and very old. Good pricing.
But much like Arashni, I will also have to say no. I can. You guys you're gonna love what happens tomorrow. You're gonna love this. They have a cool spell.
You guys are gonna love me.
You guys finally, after all this time, you're gonna fucking appreciate me.
Yeah, you're finally gonna love me.
I
You
talked
guys,
to
nothing will be different.
Yeah.
I talked to Tara and I say, Tara, I know it's, I know it seems like a huge betrayal, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get you back, but I wouldn't wield anyone else to help me put an end to the end.
Terror speaks. And he says,
The deal you made is repulsive to every fiber of my soul.
When this is all over,
But
I'll
it
find
was
you. Yeah.
to rid the world of a devilish presence beyond mortal comprehension. The destruction of a great devil. But when this is done, we will not rest until this pact is broken.
Aw. I was gonna say I was gonna give you to someone who is worthy enough to wield you and also kill me or something.
You have fed me with oceans of blood. You have given me back my mind. I am therefore, by my own honor, in your debt. And if that means I must put up with some degree of disgust for a time, before we shatter these bindings, then I will.
I consider you not someone who owes a debt to me. I consider you a comrade like anyone here.
This creature This thing we are going to fight, it is not infernal, but its interferences, its flesh, have brought demons and devils out of the woodwork like nothing I have ever seen before. So, this bastard has to go.
And go he will. Here, have some pea soup. They dunk him in the pea soup.
Good. Now, I will allow you to reattune to me. And let us take on these final challenges. Not as spirits opposed, not as man and weapon, but as soldiers, side by side.
I feel some fire in me ignite.
It's just GERD. Okay. Oh yeah, you got Tartar.
Tartar of terrorists.
Tartar of terrorists. Tartar of terrorists.
Let's go, Tartar. Into battle.
You are unattuned from Tartar of Tartarus.
No! I mean, I'm unattuned from Tartar of Terrorists, but Terror of Tartarus is my buddy again.
Tartar of Terrorists is just when Bin Laden has a fish dinner.
I don't get it.
You see, tartar sauce is from SpongeBob.
Oh, it's a cuss in SpongeBob, remember?
Oh, I would like the idea of somebody doing like SpongeBob. It's like, oh, it's marine creatures. We have like references to seafood and stuff, except all the references are made up, and then they act as if they're doing a funny reference, but no one knows what they're fucking talking about.
Tartar sauce invented in the year 2000 by Steven Hillenburg.
It was it was the Szechuan sauce of its day.
When the fuck does SpongeBob go?
Like 99. Yeah.
I thought it was 99.
You just ask where SpongeBob's going?
Yeah. Hell. Remember how Disney invented Szechuan sauce and created fabricated history about its existence prior in Chinese cuisine?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah. Well, fellas, I say in Wizlor's voice, wearing my nightcap, which is the same as my normal hat, but it has a little pom-pom attached to the end. I put it on there when I go to sleep. Time to go to bed.
Alright. I actually have to pee, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. Now that he's gone, everyone say something funny. Good showing.
Jonkers.
Ooh, my turn. Peep. Try hard. Ooh. Oh, twice.
That's not fair. He gets 2. I want another one.
That was pretty good. Ronnie, yours is worth it.
What about you, Jackie?
You blinked. It's kind of funny.
Blink once if you're a cat. Blink twice if you're not.
Yeah, I haven't blinked yet. Is that a blink?
Not blinking.
What if the frame rate is too slow to capture the blinks?
Oh, there's one.
There's one, yeah.
It's a cat.
But wait, hold on a second. I think he's gonna... He's looking...
You think if I yell, HK, do your yell, maybe he'll respond.
No.
Trumpet.
He's tired of our shit.
So, should I wait
perhaps.
I think I'm gonna wait. Let's pause it real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so is there anything else anybody's doing before we go, or am I gonna do it?
What's good, Sylvia?
Oh, hi. I'm fine. I'm just, coming to terms with the fact that I'm traveling through time and shit, and, that a couple of months ago I was a thief in jail. And it's just, I'm just trying to process that journey.
thought you were in prison, not jail.
Are you kidding me? Are you really gonna do this to me?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Trying to make you smile.
I am like a cut
Kojima, no.
from Ilaros, and I keep getting dragged into more and more insane nightmares. I seem to keep ending up with you guys in the most insane, horrific shit.
Sorry about that.
I don't really blame you. Part of me blames John.
I mean, if we're gonna be blame storming, why not?
I mean, he had all the ambition. I mean, the theft. Well, honestly, the theft was my idea, but I shouldn't have mentioned it to him.
The theft in general? Like the idea of theft?
Lie.
Oh, that was your idea.
I knew about it. And I told him about it. Told him about how priceless it was, and well, he was like, this is it. This is how we get out. This is how, sky's the fucking limit. I think literally, I don't know. Sky's the limit is a weird phrase because I don't think John ever saw the sky as the limit.
I was about to say, I can't see him stopping at the sky.
Yeah. So maybe it's a little of his fault. Maybe it's mine. It took me a little bit too long to recognize that John Marigold doesn't exist anymore, and that Slippery John is all that's left. I should have stopped following him a long time ago. Maybe I wouldn't be caught up in the middle of this.
Well, I can understand why it would be hard not to. I don't think playing the blame game or trying to figure out whether or not you're at fault is really here nor there. You can't crawl into his skin and live his life for him. He made that decision.
I know. It's just tough. I mean, honestly, for a lot of us growing up, we were borderline joined at the hip, It's just... I mean, we had to be. One little shithead urchin kid alone on the streets was food. 2 was a gang.
That makes sense.
I don't know. But if me and John have any kind of philosophical commonality, it's that we keep going forward. So I'll see this through, because I'm here. And because, I guess I've got some ability to help. So I'll follow through.
Yeah.
And because I don't agree with John. I mean, John's whole worldview is based around, like, survival of the fittest, Like, if somebody is strong enough, they should take whatever the fuck they want, because they can. And why stop if you can keep taking? You know?
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sappy. I used to be more like him. Maybe I'm getting soft now. But I kind of feel like if you're strong enough, you have an obligation to, you know, help, I guess. Not take shit, but give something. I've done plenty of taking for one lifetime, and all it's brought me is bullshit.
Yeah.
So
Maybe he's
I
looking for an
figure-
end to the bullshit, maybe.
yeah, I figure I'll try to give a little back. And if that means a couple of healing spells, sure. And if that means my whole life, well,
Yeah,
you know,
you're good.
I'm not looking for that, but if that's what it comes to, what the hell? I've had a good run.
You've done a lot of good, and you're gonna do a lot more good.
Well, if I make it out of this, maybe. This'll be the first good thing I've ever done.
We'll talk about that later, but keep rolling with the punches, Sylvia. You're doing good.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, see you later. Hey, Ben!
Johnny,
Ben!
Johnny's doing the check-in on the emotional status of all the NPCs circuit.
Coach Clap.
Coach Clap. Hey, you got the feet back, so you gotta be Coach Johnny again.
Ben, what's good? Tell me the good news.
Oh, the good news is I might die soon.
Ah, Ben. How you feeling?
I don't know, it's fucked up. You know, I used to read about all this shit. Used to have it told to me.
Yeah.
This, all this shit, I'm about to see it face to face, you know? I mean, it's fucked up, but all this twisted shit, you know, the ideology,
Yeah.
it was the only reason I stayed alive. Even if the goal of staying alive was eventually to die. And I don't know. Now we're going there, and Lotak is there, and the last time I thought Lotak was there, I almost murdered all of you. So, I like to think I've grown a little bit since that moment, but still, you know, I think about it. It's hard to deprogram.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude's a creep.
Yeah, I would say he's a manipulative sort. It
Then he's
worked
a
on
creep.
me. Mostly I think I'm a little annoyed. It was easier being a dead god cultist. I mean,
Yeah.
when I was under the Azothan banner, man. I mean, I was suffering, you know, but I didn't give a shit about anything.
Yeah.
And now I'm still suffering, and I give a shit, and that's way more annoying.
Hey, it hurts, but you gotta rip that band-aid off. I don't know what a band-aid is. I meant to say bandage.
They invented it in Joldron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's self-adhesive.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's nuts.
And it hurts when you take it
It
off.
hurts so bad. I usually take all the skin that was taken down.
And you're just like, why did I even put this on?
I'm covered in wounds. Why did I put a band-aid on?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't make any sense. I guess it makes about as much sense as the Azothan faith. No, but it's okay. Yeah, made this back full circle, right? What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna be
I'm a
honest.
genius.
I still think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still kind of seductive, in a way, you know?
I think it was meant to be.
I'm pretty sure that's never gonna totally go away.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've done a lot of stupid shit since I linked up with you assholes. I've done a lot of... I don't know. It was easier being a tool of nihilism, I guess. And now I have to take the hard route. That sucks. I don't know if I have the balls to surpass my conditioning, so to speak. I don't know if I'm gonna turn and run the first time I see Lotak.
No way.
But I suppose I have the choice to be a pussy or actually do it. And there's not really much of a choice with this oath. It's kind of cut and dry.
Yeah.
So, I'll make the fucking choice when I get there. We'll see.
Yeah. You're gonna do the right thing.
You have more faith in me than I have.
I just know.
Most of the things I've done have been bewilderingly horrific. I have done shit.
Yeah, I was at the tower. The build. Yeah.
That's not even half of it.
I know.
I don't know.
And you don't gotta drag yourself through that swamp again. Remembering it over and over and over again. You're not gonna get through it.
It's hard not to dwell on that kind of shit. I'm a bit of a dweller.
Yeah, I mean, the point is to keep trudging through it, you know, like.
Oh well. I suppose I'll keep trudging till my arms fall off, which is a genuine possibility.
Man, you ain't walking with your arms, so. But if your legs fall off, I'll carry you. So don't worry about that. If your arms fall off, well, you're shit out of luck. I'll wait till your legs are gone.
Listen, I'll do what I gotta do. I don't even know how much help I'm gonna be. My powers come from the fucking shard. But, I mean, I did not deserve a second chance. But I suppose I'll do what I can with it.
I think you're in the right place.
Well, everybody's a lot less fucking grim around here, so that's nice.
Speaking of grim. I hate what he changed his name to.
I thought it was a joke, honestly, the first time he said it.
It's like,
I thought
sounds
he was
like
kidding,
a joke.
but he wasn't smiling.
God, you know, he was like the funniest guy I've ever met, honestly. And I don't think he's doing it on purpose.
He was
and
not.
That's the most beautiful part.
He was not a comedy man when I knew him, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I don't think he did it on purpose, and that was like the most beautiful part, you know?
You know, craziest thing though?
When
when we had to get into that dwarf's house to kidnap him,
Uh-huh.
we were like, we gotta, break in, cause a ruckus. When the Duergar were attacking, and he was like, no, I can get in easy. And he walked up, and he just, passed through the window like it wasn't there.
Whoops.
I heard about that.
I mean, right in.
Yeah, he just kind of swoop? No, that doesn't.
No,
that doesn't feel right.
It's
No,
somewhere.
no.
You're on the right track. Workshop it.
It's like a swoosh, but then also a swoop.
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't know.
Hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of those are right, but it's somewhere. That's nuts. You think we can save him, right? We saved you. We could save him.
Well, he seems to be in a little more deep than I was, but I'm pretty sure if I stuck with it, I'd be pinned to the wall back in fucking Shanmao.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. I feel hopeful.
Well,
he's got people who love him and stuff, man.
Feeling hopeful. I wish I had that fucking superpower.
Well, it's just I've seen less likely people come over to the other side.
Gonna have to get there to see, I guess.
I don't know. This ain't about me. Yeah, we're gonna kill it tomorrow. We're gonna kill it and then we're gonna bring it back to life. The world. Was that the plan? I need to read my notes. Anyway, yeah, no, I'll review that. Listen, there was a whole plan.
I'm sure.
Don't worry. Yeah. What's one thing you wanted to know about Zeoberkin? One thing you wanted to know about Zeoberkin?
How to leave when we get there.
Okay, how to leave when we get there. Gonna add that to that chart. How to leave when we're ready to leave. Also cool.
I was hoping just to leave when we get there. I don't want to go.
Oh. Something I just thought of something I want to know about Zeoberkin. I'll leave you with this dingleberry of knowledge. Map. Okay.
I just got a direct line in from God that said, yeah, fucking right.
Yeah. Maybe a mall directory or something.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Restrooms. Okay. Good night.
That's what his snoring sounds like.
Oh, dude, I'm closing the door. Lord have mercy. Okay, I go to sleep too. What's my dream like?
It's alright.
Cool.
You don't really remember it.
Nice. What about Whistler?
It's alright. You don't really remember it.
Well, I wouldn't remember it. I didn't have it.
I had a dream where I went to the airplane.
You all go to sleep.
I meet you in departures.
And when you awaken, you are level 20.
I'm a god.
Which, no matter what happens...
I am a literal god now.
No matter what happens, in the next several sessions or so, we can all say we ran from 1 to 20. We got there.
I'm in hallowed halls.
And I'd just like to give a special shout out
to me.
To the only person who actually ran from 1 to 20. Let's give a hand to John Bones.
Yeah.
There we go.
Coach clap. Yeah.
You know,
John Bones, wake up.
I can't
John
kill Brandon's characters, and even when I do, they won't leave.
can't do it without myself.
Did the magical
good
time...
speech.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Slayer will stab you like right before you get to the final boss. Like right in front of the final boss, and you'll get down to 1 health and then instantly kill Slayer again.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny, and I would write that down. I'd put it in the book. Make a movie out of it.
It's a little bit of a Call of Cthulhu reference for
Oh.
you.
Did the magic time fuckery make the prison cube recharge overnight?
No.
Oh, drat.
Sorry.
Oh, that's one less thing we have to worry about, I guess.
And as you guys awaken, like literally the second you come to consciousness, you hear in your minds, "The final preparations have begun. Join me at the summit."
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I just woke up.
I stop stretching, and then I continue stretching, and then I finish stretching, and then I go,
Alright, Johnny. Time to go to a place worse than hell. Let's go.
I was gonna shave, but I don't need to shave. So,
Hold on, I'll shave.
Also, none of us have exhaustion.
Nobody has exhaustion. Nobody has any points of thing. Nobody negatives. Everybody is. Yeah, nobody has any abilities. You're all. When I said 20, I meant it's a stack integer overflow. You're all level 0.
Nice. That is nice and simple.
So, do you want to go up to the top there?
Okay, I go
Yeah.
up to the top.
I go up to the top.
I look like Johnny Mage Hands today.
I look
I thought
like
you might.
Wizlore. I look like Wizlore.
You guys, I'm the most Johnny Mage Hands I've ever been.
I give Johnny Mage Hands a peach.
Alright, so.
Where the fuck did you get that?
It's peach time.
Pinnacle of the tower. The pinnacle of the tower is bright with vibrant chronomantic energy. Those long cracks are pulsating with blue-white light, rhythmic on time, and the stars are rotating around the tower, clockwise, drifting in perfect ordered pattern. The shattered stones rotate around the platform, a tornado in slow motion. And all throughout the area, the weave glimmers, woven into an intricate web, decorated with symbols and strange patterns that are disorienting to look at for too long. In the center of it all, where the broken cage that once held a shard stands, floating, arms stretched out, is Alcairn. His hair drifts about his shoulders and his eyes are closed, moving quickly under his eyelids. His breathing is shallow. He looks, like, visibly sickly. And you can swear that he even looks faintly translucent. The air vibrates around him as though pushing towards him and repelled by a force field. And at the extreme edges of his hair you see white. At the edges of his fingers you see the yellowing of age. But he is maintaining at the precipice. And his voice is soft.
I cannot do the rest on my own. I am the conduit. You must weave the final threads. Quickly, please, I am losing myself. We have little time. To my left and to my right you will see patterns akin to concentric rings. Draw out those threads and infuse them with my essence. I may cry out, do not stop. Whatever you do, do not stop.
Alright.
I go to the right. I start working. Whoever else goes to the side.
Anybody want to go to the left?
Yeah, me. I start pulling thread. Pull.
Okay. Can I have you guys make intelligence checks?
Oh yeah. Where's my dice? Intelligence.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually pretty. I mean,
Johnny's a bit of a brainiac.
I don't mean to brag, but I have average intelligence.
Alright, buddy.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm a flat 100.
Average? Yeah, elitist. Fucking. I got a 17.
A modified 20.
Jesus,
Oh
Johnny
my
did it
God.
better.
Johnny's smarter. I fucking turned to dust.
You reach at the weave and sort of almost like unspool it like a hose. Like the concentric rings sort of wheeling as you pull it. And focusing on it, you're having to use a lot of mental fortitude to even manipulate it in this manner. And it's hard to focus. It's hard to grasp. It seems like such a small thing just pulling this thread, but the magnitude of it is racking your brain. And as you weave it towards his body, you see the threads start to wind themselves around his body tight, biting into his essence. He is visibly agonized by this. Like, but he is holding his ground. The strain causes him to flicker subtly, just... But he maintains. And he exhales. We stand now at the precipice of everything. At the end of a long and twisting road. The end has come for all life, all time, all reality. You are the only ones who can beat it back. To stay the executioner's hand. To deny the circle and the chain. To spit in the face of death. There was a time once that I believed mastery of time to be my life's ambition. But in pursuing that course, I have only driven a blade deeper and deeper into its throat. Now I only hope that through my work, my final manipulations of the weave, you might be time's salvation. Breach the city. Fell the heralds. Silence the traveler and the prophet. And lull the beast back into slumber. I am sorry. I am so sorry to lay my errors at your feet. I do not expect forgiveness, and I do not seek it. I only wish that you will do what must be done. We will meet again. And when we do, you must kill me.
Would one of you? I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. I have broken the world, and you will have to repair it. I atone for my crimes
with my essence. But the universe should not suffer for my mistakes. Right. We must finish this while I still can. Join your minds with mine. Unleash your strength and your will into this tower, into this spear. And I shall guide its course into the heart of darkness. Win or lose, there may be no returning from this. But whatever the cost, we will ensure this is not the end.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With me, now!
Yes. I get into position with everyone else.
Throw my mind?
But before you get to join your mind with his,
I don't know how to do it.
just think really hard about it.
Okay.
Just think really hard about it.
Okay.
But before I do it, I'll just say goodbye, Alcaran. Thank you for the lobster bisque.
It was the least I could do.
It was the most you could have done.
The stones. The stones begin to whirl faster and faster, and the stars wheel around you. Alcaran begins to glow, light pouring from his eyes and his mouth glowing through his skin, and his voice, as he incants, echoes with 1,000 voices. The ground beneath you shakes, and you can see as energy surges through the weave, like electrical currents, supercharged with magic. The cracks in reality shake and then splinter, further cracks winding away like tributaries, splitting the darkness, filling this strange realm with more and more light. Brighter and brighter, the motion of the stars and the stone dizzying, stomach churning, and each time it seems they can go no faster, they do. In the center of it all, Alcaran gleams, a beacon blinding. I need everybody to make a check using your spellcasting ability. Whatever it is.
What about the non-spellcasters?
I'll say for Slayer, use like your Constitution.
Okay.
His Constitution's annoying. So, my modifier for the...
For Charisma, for you.
So I add my Charisma mod.
Yes.
Okay.
You add proficiency.
Is it proficiency in Charisma, or just...
No, it's just the check with your mod.
So not attack, right?
Just
No,
use
it's-
your spellcasting mod.
Wang thing wang.
And I'll do a little bit of something for the NPCs.
Non-natural.
Okay. Damn, Weaslor, still thinking about that lobster bisque, huh? Post them just so I can see them. Because it's important that I have the numbers.
Wait. That would be +5 or +8 because the bonuses.
No, it's your mod. Just your mod.
Just the mod. So just the +5 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, non-natural.
Lucifer?
Is it wang thing wang?
Oh.
Yeah, type it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
And what'd you get, Slayer? Fucking Jeff? Oh, 20, there it is. And now add the... Okay.
Did I get the highest one? Am I the winner?
You did actually get the highest one.
Yay! It means I get a lollipop.
The total number needed to exceed 90. The total, including the
What makes him
NPCs, is
help?
110.
Oh, goodness gracious.
As the words echo in your minds, in your souls, the words he speaks and that flow through you, the light grows brighter and brighter and brighter. And you feel at once an incredible sense of motion, as though the tower is rising beneath you, hurtling through the ever-increasing white. Alcaran tenses, his face a mask of agony, gritting his teeth through blood, and draws his hands together with tremendous effort. And there he traces a symbol in the air, completing some circuit of weave, and cries out, "Ah!" and clenches his fists. And that feeling of motion intensifies with this cry of desperation and pain and determination. The motion faster and faster until reality seems to blur with speed. And then all at once, without pain, you feel like you are being turned inside out, folded in half, and stretched out to the horizons in the span of a picosecond. And for the briefest of moments, you see along the face of reality the impossible, directionless expanse of time, and comprehend the immensity of all things in a way that makes you feel so terribly small. But the connection between all things in a way that makes you feel larger than the stars. And you are pulled in all directions at once, and in other directions of which you cannot conceive, and brought together in a single, perfect strike, and feel yourself becoming one with that time, embracing it and tearing through the thrust of a spear. And all that is, and was, and ever shall be, vanishes, leaving you in darkness, the darkness of that which cannot be. And then, stillness and silence. Thanks for ending on time, song. It's kind of...
Well,
No.
And the world returns to you. In fragments at first. Like elements of it are drifting out of the ether and revealing themselves piecemeal. Dizzy, nauseous, your skin tingling, your mind's reeling. You watch as reality assembles itself around you. And steadily, you perceive and comprehend the destination you sought. The dead city beyond time. The nerve center of the apocalypse. Zeobrican. Now, I could not find a picture that even looked halfway like what I wanted it to look like, so this is...
Of course not.
This is what we have, so just bear with me.
Sure. Please get out your KWL chart.
Rows and rows and rows of structures. Dark and foreboding. Many in the style of Shenmue, but marked by architecture from across SINDROA, and other structures that look like nothing you've ever seen before. All arranged along winding, chaotic, orderless avenues. The cityscape bends and bows and corkscrews all around you, adhering to no logical landscape or gravity, spiraling over top and outward in disorienting directions that make you feel sick when you try to discern their paths. All you see is the city. It is the ground and the sky. Its streets wrap around everything. Its buildings loom from every angle. It is all-encompassing, all-consuming. There is stone, and there is wood, but these materials are devoured by something else, blanketed as though by moss. A hideous black and gray skinscape. A flesh shell, overtaking and merging with the construction of the city. In some places it's all there is, mortar of necrotic flesh, bricks of bone. It is a corpse city, partially eaten by and partially built from the blessed meat of those who gave their lives to Azothu's grand capital, to the magnificent temple the Weeper built for Bulji, and which Bulji built for his immortal, mindless father. Here and there you can see entire bodies fused with the flesh, mummified ancient cadavers partially exposed, limbs bulging from walls, faces from rotten cobblestones, hands grasping from rooftops. The faithful, or their sacrifices, or maybe both, entombed here in the Long Shadow. And though the geometry and design of the city is chaotic, there is one small bit of order to it, something to kind of wrap your minds around. Everything, every disorienting, warped angle and crooked boulevard eventually works its way further from you towards some nexus point deeper within the city. It's almost as though the city itself is a corkscrew or a spiral, and at the center is something terrible. And though you can't see this nexus, you know something is there. Much of the city is illuminated faintly in a sort of dull purple light from God knows where, but from that center, from that nexus where everything leads, there is a light so intense it is like the city contains a sun.
A star.
Or a star.
Yeah.
Bright light cascades over the rooftops of Zeobrican above and below, shifting and sweeping, moving strangely like something horribly alive. Far from that nexus, where you now stand before Alcaran's tower, jabbed into the ground like the spear it was made into, the shadows are longer and deeper. But the closer to that nexus, the more that light holds sway. The song vibrates through you, shaking your bones, filling your minds, whispering its sweet nihilism into your soul. But even the glimpse of that light is like nothing you have ever experienced. The seduction it emanates, the profound longing, the awe, the sovereignty, it is nearly overwhelming. Here amid the shadows, amid the houses, you feel its pull, but you can resist. But allow too much of that light into your heart, and you know there would be no going back. Take a drink of water. And then, you hear a voice. Or should I? At this point, you hear a voice.
No.
A little bit of an at this point. Echoing through your bodies, not your minds, like transmitted through the song itself. Visitors. Travelers on the winds of time, hunters and pursuers, devotees of my work. Welcome to Zeobrican. Breathe in its glory.
in the light of my father's temple. Raise your voice to join the song. You have come on the eve of something miraculous. Walk the flesh roads if you have the nerve to behold divinity at the city's heart. And allow me to bless your meat and fill your hollow souls with truth and purity. You have come a long way. See it through, dear travelers. You are awaited.
Well, you guys, are you ready to see it through? Or are you just ready to see through this guy's bull poopy?
I high five.
Oh!
I high five Johnny.
Everybody lines up. Every single party member and NPC lines up to high five Johnny in turn.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't want to swear. I have a son.
If you want to end it here, this might not be a bad.
I think it's probably a solid idea.
Is John here? Is John? Is
You don't see him.
he said he'd be here, so he's got to be here.
Well,
I'm just reminding everybody.
yep. It was a funny night, everyone. Remember to drink your water and eat your Oreos.
Those last couple and those last couple things and my and the final night took a little bit longer than I expected. I thought we'd get partially into Zeobergen, but I'm good with this as a cliffhanger. So
It's just a hanger.
Yeah. Or a cliff.
Oh, by the way, I would like to give a shout out here at the end of my session here to look my eyeballs in the direction of Los Angeles, California, and raise both of my middle fingers to a dungeon master of a popular Twitch and YouTube and internet game known as Critical Role.
The city.
For deciding to put into his game a cosmic city in a weird space place made of weird flesh controlled by mind fuckers in his
This one is... Yeah, this is pretty different, though.
You absolute cunt! I wrote this 5 years ago, Mercer! Yeah, now I look like the hack, but it's you! You're the hack!
You did a pretty good job of changing it up. So good, you know.
I'm just annoyed. Alright, that's the session. I don't know why I left that in the recording. That's the session. Bye!
Bye. I love you.